Hello, gamers. It's time for a little boarding action. Lobter. That's right, Valdemar. I mean, a little bribery goes a long way. I do like playing FTL, and it's been a while since the last one. I mean, if the ghost of Bob Ross floated into your room and put $200 on your desk and said, play FTL, are you going to say no? The antimatter monitor was a good call, my favorite ship now. Yeah, the antimatter monitor is actually surprisingly good. I mean, like, what are you going to do? It's like, oh no, it builds up a ton of flux. It's like, yeah, but are you going to kill the monitor? No. So it just gets to fire an antimatter blaster and then still be impossible to kill. It's pretty cool. Yes, I've even recruited Bob Ross. Now this one was named Swampson, so I changed it to Mudson, which is a subtle reference to Mudson, who sometimes shows up in chat. See if you can recruit me as a crewman. We'll see, Catriel. Actually, now that I think about it, out of all the FTL ships, this one is closest to a Blue Lobster. Like, if we hide the rooms... I mean, just look at it. I'm out there somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. I'll look around. Why FTL get less viewers? It's so good. It's just the way that it is. Mantis B. Yeah, the Mantis B is kind of insane with its design. Don't you think? The Mantis B... no weapons. Which sounds bad, but it comes with 2 layers of shields and a defense drone. So it feels invincible. And then also, you get a 4-man teleporter, which makes boarding the easiest thing in the world. The only problem is that because you don't start with any weapons, you automatically lose to any automated ships. So, I mean, the best you can do there is just run away. But, depending on how, like... I don't think it's the strongest ship, but I do think it can, like, if you get a good early start, it can snowball the hardest. Like, it is pretty like, once you get your build going, it is, like, past the first couple of sectors, it's kind of impossible to stop this thing. Do you play Multiverse? I have not played Multiverse. Although all the extra stuff it adds looks kind of insane. You haven't spammed boarding drone at automated ships in Sector 1? Have I done that? I don't think I've done that. Yeah, I think I ran the calculation like, wait a minute. If I have to continually spam boarding drones at this thing, I'm probably going to... Well, I guess what you could do... No, because that doesn't work. Yeah. That doesn't work unless it has like... The automated ship has like 4 hull. Because once the boarding drone breaches the room... Oh no, wait, it might work against... Yeah, okay, the ones that have like separated rooms, it wouldn't work. But against the one... There is one layout where all the rooms are connected. That might work. But if they're separated rooms, the problem is that to enter each room, you have to breach it with the boarding drone. And once it's breached, the automated ship can't repair it. And if you can't repair it, you can't break it again. And that's the only way to do hull damage. Yeah, the ones with connected rooms. Yeah, exactly, being a fan. Try voltaic cannon monitor if you like antimatter blaster version. Actually, that sounds like a really good idea, Anonymous Weeb. Like going double voltaic cannon. Heck, you could even S-mod expanded magazines. Like the flux cost is not going to be an issue. And it just occasionally, it's just like, it's just a monitor. But occasionally it fires out like a couple of... big EMP blasts. Yeah, and the fact that the monitor you can just have a reckless officer who just gets really close to the enemy. So then the voltaic cannons actually hit their target. I like that. Speaking of FTL-ish, Breachway recently got an update. Alright, I'll have another look at it. Although, it is a bit hard on my PC, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get my power supply replaced before I do that. Yeah, voltaic... Yeah, well, the thing, Catriel, is the voltaic cannon is kind of like a missile that goes in a small energy slot. That's a better way to think about it. That's why it's like 3 ordnance points. The effect is really good, but it takes so long to charge that it's basically just a missile weapon just in the wrong slot. We are so back. Yes, we are. That's an Eastern trip. Yeah, level... Yeah, this... Alright, well, that's enough of that. Let's actually get some combat going. Yeah, and I also changed the name to Bribery Deluxe, which is a subtle reference to the bribes I've received over the years. Have you played Crying Suns? I've seen Crying Suns on YouTube. I haven't played it. YouTube blocked my message with suffocate but not asphyxiate. Well, see, the thing is, asphyxiate is a more advanced word, and therefore YouTube just trusts that nobody's going to understand what it means. Or suffocate, that's a common word that the common people will understand, and therefore it's more dangerous. Commenting for engagement, Tiggle Biddies is not directly censorable, but still gets the point across. Yes. Crying Suns is pretty cool. It does visually look really cool. I'm not so sure about the gameplay. It could be really good, but the videos I've seen have not really sold me on the gameplay having a lot of being as interesting as it... Like, the mechanics could be really interesting, but a lot of the people I've seen on YouTube just kind of like spam the same thing over and over again every battle, and it's like, well, that's a little less interesting. Are you playing No Pause? No, I'm not playing No Pause. I'm not that good at the game. Plus, I like games that let you pause, just in general. I like that about, like, Star Sector. I like that about FTL. I like being able to stop and think about what I'm doing. You know, it's really helpful. It feels a lot better. What's the plan? 4-man boarding team? Well, considering I'm playing the Mantis B, that's kind of that's really the only plan. Yeah, of course we're going to attack the pirate. What else are we going to do? I mean, look at this guy. He thinks he can fight us. With that? You are just asking to get your ass beat. Alright, there's a Mantis. And a rock. But because the rock took so long to get here, I think we're just going to be fine. We literally don't have to do anything. It's just an automatic win. Wait, have I never done this on hard? Why did an achievement pop up? I know I've gotten that one before. Can I not look at, Huh. I guess I've never done this on hard. I was assuming that I have. Hello, gamers. Hello, Stochastic Turtle. I think my most fun Mantis B run was where I got 2 Vulcans with pre-igniter. I mean, that sounds like it would be fun on any ship. Okay, good. Great. Perfect. Now we can stop pretending that you guys know how to pilot the ship, and we can let the human do this. His name is Mullet. His name is Mullet. I don't think so. Wait, let me hold on. Let me check the tools I've got access to. Can I pick? No. There's start a poll and start a Q&A, but there's not an option to just like pick a random person in chat. Seems like a big missed opportunity, YouTube. Mallet. Star Federation. Getaway driver. Bingus. John FTL. No, I'm John FTL. I think this is going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to click back. Oh, wait, he can just have no name? That's kind of awesome. This is Lieutenant Skenis. Be nice to him. Until he screws up. Then brutally rip him to shreds. Emotionally. Right, tear his emotional self-esteem to pieces. As soon as he makes any minor mistake. Of course we're going to attack the pirate. What are they going to... Oh, they have bombs. Damn it. Bombs. My one weakness. Oh, and they have a med bay. Why? This is a bad idea, actually. Wait, can I destroy the med bay? No. Oh, wait, hold on. These are NG. This is so perfect. This is actually perfect because the med bay is going to keep healing them to keep them alive, but because we're fully occupying the med bay, this guy can't get in, so the boarding drone's going to kill him. And because these guys are NG, they're going to take a really long time to do any damage to my crew. It's actually a good setup. Oh, and it's an ion bomb too. Beautiful. Oh, they're even running over here to try and fix this now. Nice. Yeah, that's not going to work out too well. Just a slight issue. Hold on. So I've got to get you guys out. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I'm trying to get them to switch places, but I keep doing it wrong. Oh, you got back just in time to die. Excellent. Good job. Yeah, we still got him. Nice. And we get a free weapon. See, this is the great thing about the Mantis Bee. If you can get a couple good early fights, you just snowball and become unstoppable. Because boarding actions give you better rewards. And when you have 4-man teleporter and double layers of shields, it's really easy to do boarding actions. Heavy laser 2. Well, I can't actually use that just yet. I mean, the heavy laser 2, I want to like it more than I actually do, but, I mean, 3 power for 2 shots is kind of hard to justify. But man, if you can get those shields down, it just does so much damage. It breaches and sets fire, and just slams into them for such heavy-hitting damage. Hey, FTL streamer. Well, hello, Zero. Alright. I think we want to go there, and then go through this nebula. Yeah, seems about right. And the landing sectors suck with the ship. Yeah, probably going to avoid those. Let's see, no? Oh, look at that. They've only, once again, can't even break through the shields. And Skenis is going to get some... You've only got 1 experience. You dodged 1 bomb. That's it. Come on. Got to try a little harder than that, pal. Do I want to use a... Oh, wait. You've got 18 drones? I guess there's really no reason to hold back. Yes, send the NG to fight the 2 mantises. This makes sense. I accept this. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh wow, he died instantly. I was gonna turn off the boarding drone to make sure the XP goes to the mantises for the kill, but... I mean... Yeah, I could get an NG. But, I mean, come on. Right? Like, is this really even a choice? We gotta get 4 of them. Maximum DPS. Also, Blotch? No. You're not Blotch. You are Thomas Blotch. Okay, Thomas. The Mantis. More bugs today. Oh, yeah. In fact, someone in chat is named Junebug. We'll go with that. Get it? Because it's a bug. See, this is a subtle reference to the mantis's biology. They're an insect, which is... Well, bugs are a type of insect. It's pretty clever, actually. We could buy an Engie, or we could attack them and get the slaves for free. Oh no, they've mind-controlled... Damn it. Of course, Penny Skenis is the one getting mind-controlled. Oh, is it just the 2 of you? Okay. Well, I can just micro this one mantis to help. And it'll be easy as that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can... No, I want you to switch places. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't actually get any... Oh. What do you mean I don't get any? Did they all die? I didn't read the text, so I don't know. Of course, if I get a 4th Mantis, it's got to be Robert Smith. Hopefully I actually just get the event for that. That would be even better. Unfortunately, no free crew. Very sad. It is sad day. Alright. Distress. Yeah, I guess. I could do that. Although, how good is a distress event going to be when I have this specific ship? It's probably worse than usual. If we don't answer distress signals... Yeah, let's go full Star Sector and just ignore the distress signals. Oh no! A missile weapon? What am I going to do? Wait, are they teleporting to me? Oh, you shouldn't have! What are they even attacking? The doors? Okay. Oh, you shouldn't have. That's so thoughtful of you. Alright, is Kozar going to get the kill before needing to run away? I'll take that as a no. Let's just run around for a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's catch me if you can. Ooh, you guys don't have door systems, so it sucks to be you. Oh, the drone got hit by it. Wait. Oh, right, of course. That's right. The defense drones sometimes just suck at their job for no reason. That just happens. Alright. Dodge the missile. You suck. Alright, let's get you some repair XP. Have you watched Putis Engage? Yes, I have. An absolute SFM classic. In fact, that is what I was referencing when I said, "It is sad day." Are there binds? Yeah, there are. I just don't remember what they are. I always forget. Let's see. I think it's like J or something. Hold on. Oh, of course, I can't check right now because we're not in... You can only check what the keybinds are when you're in combat, naturally. This makes sense. Yeah. Can you check in settings? I don't think so. Do I even want to buy anything, or do I just want to save up for when I get to a store? I mean, doors can be useful. You know what? Sensors can be useful, just like getting piloting so that that doesn't break, getting weapons so that I can shoot my guns. But I think for something cheap, probably just going to grab sensors. I mean, I love to grab sensors when I'm in a nebula. It's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, see, look at that. This is impossible. Intruders on board. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm scared. You took a little bit too much damage. Let's get you out of there. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna win. Bob Roth's is a lethal killing machine. Just like in real life. Alright, I need you guys to heal. Right, the medbay doesn't do healing. My mistake. Bob Ross was in the army. Well, I didn't know that. That skin of the Mantis Cruiser is objectively the best looking ship in the game. I mean, yeah, I like the way it looks, but there's also, like, the Stealth Cruiser. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant. I had no idea. This changes everything. Okay. Do I really need the boarding drone? I'm gonna say, well, we can definitely sell this. That's not very useful. We could probably sell the boarding drone while we're at it. Now we can get some real weapons. Mind control would be a lot... Like, there's cloaking, there's mind control, there's an NG, there's... I mean, honestly, an intruder might be more interesting than the boarding drone. But, there's a lot of other things I could be doing. Like this. It's not bad. Hull beam for later with hacking. I feel like that's investing too much into that. For a sec, I thought it was Sunday. It's Sunday if you believe hard enough. Yeah, mind control is really good with boarding. That's true. I think what I want to do is grab this hull laser just so I can kill drones if I have to. Although selling the boarding drone was probably a bad call if I'm trying to do that. But whatever. Like... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about here. We can get that, and we can get mind control. Final system slot. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. So we have to choose. I mean, we could probably do without cloaking. Although cloaking is a lot more useful against the boss fight than mind control. Mind control is still pretty useful. And we can get it right now. I still need 40 so I can actually use the weapon, but I've got a weapon now. That's nice. And then I guess we'll get some repairs. We've got plenty of fuel and drones, so I'm not worried about that. You still got extra power for the defense drone. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. gets mind controlled. Excellent choice, sir. I never thought otherwise. That's right. Anyone who says mind control was the wrong choice is just going to get hit with the mind control system until they agree with me. It's as simple as that. One laser and a beam drone. See, if I was playing the stealth ship, this would suck. But I'm playing the Mantis B, so this is actually awesome. In fact, I could, you know, if I was trying to optimize here, I would just sit here and wait until I farmed up some evasion with Penny Skeenness over here. But obviously I'm not going to do that for a stream, because that's boring. Would you look at that? Another laser. I think we're doing pretty good. I think this is going really well so far. I mean, engines can definitely use some upgrades, but those are cheap. Well, not worried about that. I think I need to get this first so that I can actually shoot the enemy. Okay, wait, what's the charge time on this? 16? It's only slightly longer than the chain laser. At least for the first volley. After that it gets faster. I guess whatever. How hardcore FTL player are you? I play on hard, but I pause. So I don't know, you tell me. Oh no! Damn. I was not expecting to see a Zoltan shield in Sector 1. And it takes forever to leave because I have level 1 engines. Real hardcore play no pause on touchpad? Well, what about a dance pad? Like all those people who beat Dark Souls with a dance pad. Because that sounds like cooler, more stylish. Well, we're off to a great start here. Well, okay, not that one. Let's do this one. Wait. The fire shut off their shields. Man, it's too bad it can't shut off their Zoltan shield. This sucks. Can you guys put out the fire already? Thank you. Okay. Okay. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh my god. I was just gonna leave, but alright, yeah, sure. Ooh. That's so good. That's amazing. I'll fight the ship, of course. Yeah, I mean, my ship is literally on fire right now. But I don't think it's an issue. Alright, that worked. Excellent. Alright, we get you to repair that. Probably want to upgrade this so we can actually do something here. We even got a... Okay, so I guess buying the hull laser was a complete waste because I just got weapons for free anyways that more or less do the same thing. But then again, stacking all three of these does give me, you know, 6 points of power and translates into 6 shots, which is not bad. Discovering that this game runs on Android makes my year-long conscription feel like 6 months. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a... Oh, wait. No, I think I've seen an Apple version. I didn't know it ran on Android. I mean, it is pretty... Yeah, let's move on. The view is beautiful, but there's nothing else around. Damn it! What's with all this natural beauty? Useless. I want violence. Yeah, I'll take the scrap. You can emulate it on Android, it's not native? Interesting. Oh, sorry, I don't have any missiles. Unfortunate. Uncharted Nebula, pirate controlled. I mean, slugs are kind of easy to kill, but... Would I rather fight pirates? Nebulas are annoying. Let's go fight pirates. Wait, can I reach both sides? Yeah, I think if I go here, I can jump there and then cut back across. Can I do that fast enough that the rebels don't catch me? I think so. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's do it. Look, we're even in Sector 2. The enemy still can't hurt us. And also, I think I do want to upgrade my engine soon, just not necessarily because I need the dodge, but because getting us up from 10% will mean it'll be easier to farm XP for our pilot. And getting that experience is going to be useful later on. Yeah, I guess we just kill him. No need to really labor over this. Look at that. Shelton killed him for me. Thank you, Shelton. 6 fuel. Yeah. We're not going to have any fuel problems, that's for sure. I mean, once again, I don't have any missiles, so that's useless to me. Oh, a store! Great timing. After I just spent my scrap. Thank you. Just what I needed. Stealth weapon. Scrap recovery arm. Well, hold on. Wow. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. If I sell this chain laser, it's exactly enough. Alright, I think we're in business. We got a scrap recovery arm. Scrap recovery is totally not worth it. Impossible. We're at the start of Sector 2. We have the entire rest of the game to go, and we get 15% more money. It has to be worth it. Like, we are right at the... Well, I guess, like, the rebels are just entering Sector 2. We've got the rest of the game to go. It's an investment in our future. Oh, it's 10%, right, not 15%. My bad. But either way. Yeah, I don't really think I would want any of these. I would want that, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think... Wait, can I? Okay, yeah, you can still get battery backup. But I can't get cloaking. Can't get hacking. So that's fine. I do need more crew, but we'll worry about that when it matters. So jump there, and then come back around. We're going to ignore the distress. You gain maybe... 10% is too small of a gain. You gain maybe 50 more total scrap over all the sectors. Don't you get like 1,000 scrap by the end? That doesn't sound right. Also remember, you will sell scrap recovery arm before the flagship. Yeah, and that gets you another 25 back. Man, if... Okay, this event works a lot better if you have piloting, for some reason. Because this is like a 50-50, you lose a crew. Or you get a really nice reward. I think at this point in the... It's a little late. Like, you can do that Sector 1 and take that gamble. But I think at this point, with everything I've got going for me, I'd rather not take that risk. Oh no, a missile. Well, I guess the defense drone might get distracted shooting at asteroids, so it might actually hurt. Oh, they still killed him. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's get more evasion here. Of course, the defense drone wastes its shot on an asteroid that missed anyways, and then fails to shoot down the actual missile. Classic defense drone. Let's get some oxygen back and get out of here. Alright, there's our quest. This is your first FTL stream that doesn't have a meme in the thumbnail. That's true. I couldn't think of a meme that I wanted to use, so I just went for a bit more of a minimalist approach. Bro, you're playing FTL? Nice, homie. This is one of the best roguelikes out there. Absolutely right. Mr. Yeast of Thoughts in Mind. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do. That's right, it's that quest line. The one where you need to a bomb. And if you don't have a bomb, you just can't do anything. Where are they? Oh, drones. You know what, Penny Skinus, you can help. Distract this guy. I mean, obviously they all have, like, maxed out combat skill, so you're not going to win, but... You can distract him. It's good enough. Let's see. So that's... 1 is level 2. He's level 2. You still haven't leveled up. And you're gold. Because Bob Ross is a killing machine. Oh, well, good. Have fun with your D&D, Powell. I know, like, if you're the DM, yeah, you can't exactly leave a session, can you? When I first run of FTL, I got a NG, then we approached an NG ship that was affected, so I decided to send my dude over. He died. Then after we killed the ship, he came back with max skills. Yeah, that's one of the Advanced Edition events you can get. It's pretty unique. Bob Ross was bored of how easy it is to kill, so he retired to painting. Yeah, that sounds like the lore. That sounds about right. Bob Ross was like the ultimate killing machine. He was like John Wick squared. Right? He was like John Wick crossed with James Bond. But he got so good at killing that it became boring, and so instead he started painting. Do you play TTRPGs? Very limited experience with them, let's say. Cool, we got a battery. Nice. Well, I need someone on engines for the extra evasion, but that's kind of the worst thing you can do with one of these. So I guess I'll put you in shields. It's fine. We need Big Brain Energy Lancer. Isn't Lancer the one with, is that the TTRP? Is that the RPG with mechs? A free human bomb, one could say. Well, I don't have a clone base, so we're not going to be using... We're not going to be exploding on the enemies. Yeah, it's a mech builder RPG. Okay. So I got that one right. Best use for glowies is to throw them all into shields. I mean, that can work depending on how many shields you have, though. Right? It only protects the bottom layers. So if you throw one in there, and you have 4 layers of shields, that one yellow bar isn't really doing a whole lot. Aside from being just regular power, which is still pretty useful. Of course we're never going to surrender. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh. He's teleporting over, guys. What are we going to do? Well, obviously I'm gonna... Where's he going? Oh, he's just... Of course. If you mind control the enemy when they're on your ship, they just, like, work on the system like a normal guy. Of course, this makes sense. I've never really tried that before. That's funny. Alright, now go kill him. And you can just go do that. That's fine. If you have 2 Zoltans in shield, you're completely impervious to ion damage. I'm pretty sure that only applies to the last layer of shields, though. Like, if you have 4 layers of shields, it doesn't matter if you've got 4 Zoltans standing here. Your first 2 layers of shields are still vulnerable to ion damage. Yeah, we got the full set of Mantis. See, this time, killing the slavers did give us an extra crew member. Just as God intended. Yeah, you know what'd be funny is if the Zoltan ship came with like a shield room that was twice as big, with 8 spots, so that you could fill it with 8 Zoltan, and therefore make it completely immune to EMP. Of course, the problem with this is that would mean all of your crew are standing in one room. But it would be really cool. You know what? Maybe you could get an augmentation that increases your crew capacity to 9. So that way you have room for a pilot as well. Then, that would be a potentially viable idea. Or the easier thing to do, of course, would just be to get 2 of the augmentation that reduces your ion damage by 50%. Because if you get both, then you're just immune. And not just on your shields, but across the board. Just completely immune. Do I want to go to the store? I mean, there's not really much else to do. I'll go here, jump to the store, and leave. You want to pay a toll? I don't think so. I've got lasers now. Oh, wait, there's not even an option to... Oh, I guess the option to run away would be fight them and then wait for your FTL to charge. Right. That would be how you would run away. Ow. Don't do that. Double miss. Nice. Alright, Penny Skin is going to level up his piloting soon enough. That's good, that's good. Just gotta shoot one more time. You missed twice? The moment I need... Come on. What are the odds of that? That's gotta be bullshit. Okay, now we can teleport over. Now we can stop doing this. This doesn't matter. Yes, get that XP. Okay, yep. There we go. Kill him. Yeah, I do need a couple more crew. Because I want someone on engines, and I want someone... And I want an NG to run around and do repairs. But other than that, I mean, we've got our 4 Mantis squad. We got our hit squad already. That's a good start. Yeah, I guess I'll save up for when I get to the store. Does killing all the crew on the ship always give you more stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Another Zoltan shield. Well, what do you know? Is that an ion stunner? I don't think that can break through 2 shield layers, can it? That can only do 1. And that's if it hits. Can we name John Tick? Oh, that's right, I forgot about Jill and Marcus. Yeah, I should probably rename them. You can do funny stuff with Zoltan and cloaking. Yeah. Yeah, I am aware of that. Where, like, systems like Mind Control or Cloaking, where they go on cooldown, you can run a Zoltan in there, and then run out, and it sort of frees up the power that would normally get locked into that system for the duration. Pretty useful in some situations, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Yeah, he tried to run back to the med bay. You're not making it that far, pal. See, he broke the doors for us. What a cool guy. Kill him. Kill him in the med bay. You might have medical science beyond our wildest dreams, but I have alien bugs, so I win. Just dropped in, why does this look like Star Federation mods ships? Because the Star Federation is based off of this game. The Star Federation mod is based off of FTL's ships. Cool guy, you say? Well, this can be cool. This can be cooler guy, or just guy for short. Raid. We'll go with Rage Brew. That feels appropriate for a Mantis. Although Zoltan's would probably be quite warm and not cool. That's true, unless he's powering a freezer. I mean, if they can power a ship, they can certainly power a fridge. Okay, do I want anything from this? I mean, both of these are pretty good. this system repair might be actually decent on this ship. Surprisingly. System repair might actually be decent here, because then I don't have to worry about getting a Mantis. I can just have, like, I've already got 3 units of power in the system. I can just have a defense drone and a system repair drone. Anyway, I'm off. Bye, Chan. Goodbye, pal. Have fun with your session. Do have a lot of drone parts. Yeah. It's definitely an option. Although the halberd beam is really good for just killing people. Not, like, this would be a later game investment. I probably should try to focus on stuff I can use right away, rather than trying to buy stuff that's going to be good later, I think. Because with the 4-man teleporter, our late game is going to be fine anyways. Any advice for fighting threat? The Shrouded are easy when combining PD and kinetic focus ships. I mean, it does seem like point defense is pretty good against threat. And they tend to be, kinetics tend to be a lot weaker because their shields kind of suck. You definitely need a lot more anti-armor and anti-hull for the threat. So Devastators are kind of the perfect weapon against them. Shoots down all of their fighter swarms, and it can kill their ships. S-bomb is a stun bomb? Stun bomb's a different thing, right? No, this is the small bomb. Yeah, I think we're going to go system repair. Because I'm not going to be able to use the halberd beam for a while if I do grab it. I don't think I need to worry about drone parts or fuel just yet. Get that activated. That seems kind of useful. I'll worry about getting a good weapon later. Do I need more? More power certainly doesn't hurt. More engine. Oh, okay. We'll go to we'll go to the exit first, and then we'll worry about that. Yeah, stun bombs have a yellow light on them, don't they? That's right. Again, why am I getting all of these missile events when I'm playing the ship that has no missiles? Incredible. Rebel controlled or Mantis controlled? Well, let's see. I think we're going to win those kinds of Mantis v Mantis situations. And the Rebels, I think, are more likely... Wait, no, Mantises tend to have medbays too, don't they? Rebels are humans, though, which makes them easier to kill. I think we're going to go with Rebels. Yeah, let's get better engines. Or do I want this? Let's get better engines. No, it's engines, for sure. Engines, definitely. Engines? Engines. That's a lot of nebulas right around the exit. I guess we'll just take the long way around. Well... this is not ideal. But at least the Astros are helping us get through that shield. Wait, hold on. I can shut that off and turn this on. Bruh. Okay, the ion bomb missed. That's good. That's good. Okay, now the enemy shields are off. Now the enemy shields are screwed. Okay, now, yeah, okay, we're good. Got a little sketchy there, but we're good. Wow, we're actually getting some nice dodges. It's a good thing I upgraded those engines, huh? I say as I dodge a couple more shots, because... just to prove my point. Well, that worked out. Yeah, I did miss that the shields didn't get their power back, which was a bit of a mistake. But it turned out alright. Yeah, now I just need somebody... I just need one more crew so I can have someone on engines, and then we're in a pretty good spot. I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah, that seems good. Can asteroids fields where you can farm shield XP? Well, you don't gain XP once you kill the enemy ship. It's like you do get it from the asteroids as long as the enemy ship is still alive. But once you kill it, you don't get no more. Oh boy, Pulsar. Probably want to kill their weapons first. And I guess they don't like that. Ow. Right, okay. Because he's over here. My bad. I think we're kind of... I might have done this really badly by mind controlling him and then destroying this teleporter. I didn't think about that at all, but the fact that he can't teleport back is actually really bad for me. Because it means it's taking way longer to kill their ship. Or to, like, disable it by killing all their crew. Well, I guess I'll have to think about that in the future, because that could be an issue. Like, we took a lot more damage than we needed to there. Probably want to fix O2 first. And at least the Pulsar's not going to kill us, right? So we can just sit here and repair. We also got a small bomb. Yeah, so if I'm killing the enemy ship and I mind control their border, I actually don't want to destroy the teleporter. It's not something I've had to deal with before, but yeah. Well, I think you're underestimating bombs, Rage Brew. Right, it ignores shields, and it ignores defense drones, so you can just teleport it straight into their shield system. Right, especially if you combine it with something like mind control or hacking, you can shut off their evasion, and then hit them with a bomb. And there's kind of nothing they can do about it. You just get free damage on their shield system. Yeah, but it's the worst bomb. I mean, it's alright. Is it the worst bomb? I mean, it's only 1 power. The Ion Bomb sounds like it'd be good, but it has like a 20-second cooldown. Let's heal you guys up. Let's get you in there. And get you in there. How long is this going to take? This is going to take a while. Man, everybody except NG just repairs so damn slowly. Alright, let's try and wait so that we have the least amount of ion damage before we jump. Okay, now we can get out of here. Yeah, let's not risk turning this thing on. It's got 2 shield layers. Hey, a store. I could use a few things right now. Yeah, I was farming repair XP. I don't really want those. Pre-igniter sounds good. If I had the ability to actually use it. That, not big on that. I guess I could take the backup battery. But really what I want is like repairs and fuel. Sell everything for it. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I could sell both of these and get the pre-igniter. Oh, that's an interesting choice. I could repair and get fuel right now, which I'm only at 9 fuel. Or I could sell these 2 weapons and get the pre-igniter. No, that doesn't seem... I mean, I would be using a pre-igniter with just a burst laser. That doesn't seem too good. I think I'd rather get repairs and fuel. Get like another crew. I mean, they're all just humans. We'll get Tach, because it's like Tachyon Lance. Get it? It's like Tach is short for Tachyon. I'm gonna call you normal. You're like a normal type Pokemon. The worst type. So the problem is if I go down, then I'm going to hit all of these nebulas, and then by the time I'm done, the rebels are going to be like here. And now I've got to jump out here and come back, and that's really awkward. I think I'd rather jump out here first. Tach is short for Tachyon, exactly. Hey, a reactor upgrade. Nice. I think I'll set it up like this. Let's see, how much... Yeah, I want one more engine upgrade, and then we'll upgrade our shields. No. Get this to 5, and then get our weapons upgraded, so I can have 4 shots. Or do I want to do that? Because I'm not sure that's even going to be enough against... Oh, they're going to jump away. Bastards. Gotta kill them all before that happens. Yeah, if we mind control the pilot, the FTL gets delayed. A perfect, flawless strategy. Oh wait, cloning. Alright, I've got to... Really should have turned on the defense drone for that one. Stop respawning. I don't remember giving you permission to do that. Of course I turned it on and it misses. Holy crap, how fast do they respawn? Apparently there's just never enough time to actually finish off the damn clone bay. Man, this thing just pumps. This thing just prints people like it's not a big deal. That's crazy. Let's see, gold, gold, not quite. Yeah, we've at least got 2 gold. One of them's almost, and this guy's got a little more ways to go. It was level 2, yeah. Looks like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Didn't even get that much of a reward. Pathetic. I guess I go here. Imagine respawning into a crowd of mantis and a pile of your own corpses. Honestly, yeah, that could be the setup for a horror movie, really. Of course it's a damn trap. Targeting my oxygen, are you? I'll take this. Okay, well, let's shut this off for now. Let's get this back online. I think... Okay. I think we can outdamage the medbay on one guy. I guess it's just a question of can we do it for long enough. No. Okay, the mind control doesn't last long enough. But we did kill them over here. Okay, shoot it one down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the mind control doesn't actually last long enough to finish them off like that. Although we do have a friendly anti-ship battery, so that helps. Turn that off, get that back on. Man, that's some good evasion. Now, if the anti-ship battery could shut off their little, you know, that thing, that'd be great. Their med bay. Man, I'm getting really lucky with these dodges. Okay, let's get the oxygen back on. Okay, let's get their weapons offline. Wait, can we get you? Yes. Okay, we got him. Hey, Steven, welcome aboard. We've got our 5th mantis, just in case we didn't have enough. Oh, I love how... Wait. It keeps shooting. Wait. Because we killed the crew, it keeps shooting. That's interesting. I guess you can do weapons, Steven. I mean, what can I say? It's lore accurate. Okay, how are we feeling? Yeah. Probably just get more power at this point, and then worry about upgrading all that crap next time. Yeah. So we can have a setup like this. Oh, seems good to me. Peak name, yeah, exactly. Oh boy, it's charging its FTL. Oh boy. I mean, technically I could break the shields, but... Wait, they can... Huh. Okay, I was not expecting that. I actually set my ship on fire. Yeah, there we go. Now we're actually dodging stuff. That's what I like to see. Yeah, he's already maxed out. We're just waiting for him to catch up. Well, they're going to jump, but here's the thing. I'll jump first, which means that they don't get to tell the rebels I'm here, and therefore the rebels don't get the... Stop! This is unacceptable. Really? A drone with mind control. That's just not fair. Oh, you know what? I probably really need to upgrade my teleporter, don't I? I think that would be good. Okay, now let's get their weapons. That's 2 misses. Only 5 more to go. Doing good. Mind control yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's yeah, I just forgot you could do that. Remember, if you get if your friend gets mind controlled, just use your own mind control device to cancel the effect. Like this. Man, that repaired a lot faster than I thought it would. Let's see. There we go. Now we've got max out evasion of both those characters. Not bad. It's 30? Probably better off getting a little protection on my piloting. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Well, that was a waste. Running out of fuel. Literally nothing. Awesome. Civilian sector. Okay. I need some fuel. Of course, the store is right at the start. When I don't have any scrap anymore, naturally. Bars. Well, we just got normal, and he's already maxed out his engine skills. I mean, wait. Would I rather have bars over Steven? Yeah, 20 minutes ago, we won't be having any fuel problems with this run. Yeah. We were doing good at the start, and then we just didn't get any fuel rewards from our combat, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just toss bars. Second Mantis boarding party. And I'm thinking it's like, we've got a system repair drone, right? So for our crew on the ship, what we need more is the combat power to defend off, so we can board the enemy and fight boarders at the same time. Yeah, I think we're going to hold on to our scrap for now. Going to go through all these nebulas. There should be another shop out here. It's a civilian sector. They usually have a lot of them. Oh, hello. Right in my medbay, are you? Not really the wisest decision. Let's see. You're maxed out. It's a Rage Brew who needs the kills. I mean, Steven Universe just killed a man. What more could you want from a game? Flawless. Alright, that looks good. Let's shut that off, get that back on. Yeah, I guess I can sprint back to the store and then go back around like that. That's probably fine. Okay, well, hold on. They do have missiles and hacking, so let's get that. I don't think I need my laser, so we'll turn that on. Oh, the combat drum's actually not going to attack the guy. Interesting. I was kind of hoping the combat drum would go kill their own crew, but I guess not. Alright, that worked. Let's see, Rage Brew, you're still 3 kills away. Now we got some money. Well, let's get that fuel. Not going anywhere without that. Getting another burst laser is not terrible. And, well, this thing's normally pretty bad. The fact that I only have 3 weapon slots makes it more appealing. It does make it more appealing. But I think I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, wow, an NG with maxed out repair skill. Now, that's a good deal. I guess, I mean, I could toss Stephen. Because an NG with maxed out repair is really fast, but I'd rather use my scrap more efficiently. So now we can actually power up guns and maybe kill some drones. And we've got fuel, so we're not stuck here. Oh, another store. Brilliant. I'm just going to close my eyes and pretend I do not see it. Would you look at that? Finally, a good deal. Okay, so we damaged their medbay, but we didn't actually finish it off. Okay, so that will do the trick. And you guys can just go kill the last one. So that's why we want some weapons. We gotta kill the medbay. Medbay upgrade is useless. Better to swap it out for Clone Bay, at least on hard. Clone Bay is absolutely worth it if you can get it. Yeah, it does protect you from a lot of events, doesn't it? Like, a lot of events that are normally pretty scary, it's just like, you can just clone them. Forget about it. I mean, the more that you think about the implications of a clone bay, just being able to bring a guy back, the more existential it gets. But let's not worry about that. We're on a fun sci-fi adventure. No need to think about the ethical implications. Sci-fi is not known for that sort of thing. It's more known for, like, explosions, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to save up my scrap. I'm going to jump through all these nebulas and then loop back around to the store. Automated Rebel Scout. That sounds like a... Yeah, I'm not going to fight that. Like, maybe in the Ion Storm, I could get through its shields with this, but... no, we're not doing that. Okay, so it looks like it's got a heavy laser and a missile. I think we're fine. Okay, it's got slightly more firepower than that, but with maxed out evasion, we should be fine. This should be fine, right? Yeah, they're not going to hurt us. No way. Man, defense drones. Oh boy, defense drones, huh? You love them. That still didn't break the dam. Alright. Alright, finish him off. Of course it missed. Oh, you cheeky little fucker. Gotta sneak in that one last heavy laser shot. With the stun and a fire. But we're fine. Nothing bad happened. Nope. Go back. I'm trying to right click. Defense drone blind spots are truly a feature of all time. Absolutely. That is one of the features in the game. Although, funny enough, I think defense drones, their effectiveness entirely depends on what ship you're in. Because on the NG Cruiser, they're amazing because the NG Cruiser's, like, small. And the fact that it's smaller means that there's more time to intercept incoming missiles because they spawn at the edge of the screen. So yeah, defense drones are really good on the NG Cruiser and absolutely terrible on the Federation Cruiser. You know, for balancing reasons, of course. I mean, it fits for the NG, being better with drones. It's just kind of like a weird reason. It's like, the ship is small and circular, and has like a more circular shield instead of an oval shield, and therefore, the defense drone is better at shooting missiles. I mean, if you say so. Oh, cloaking. Cool. Well, the defense drone's not going to do a lot here. Okay. Yeah, as long as... Yeah, I need to upgrade our shields, I think. Alright. That should buy us some time. Because as long as our shields are fully powered, that halberd beam can't do anything. Okay, so we've hurt the cloaking, but we didn't actually break... We're not actually going to break anything, are we? It's always going to miss at least one shot. Bruh. Really? Alright. Fine. That's how you want to play. At least I damaged it first. Ooh, that hurts. It's a good thing I upgraded piloting, so it's not completely broken, but, and weapons being offline kind of puts a damper on things. Okay, good, yeah, recharge the shields faster, please. That's really good. Thank you. I guess I'll go for shields, whatever. We'll do it the boring way. Oh, did you hear that? That was a breach, which means that it can't repair it anymore. One of the few reasons that hull lasers are actually... One of the few advantages that the hull lasers have. It breaches instead of setting fire. Against automated ships, that's pretty big. Well, that was cool. Send Mantis to sabotage the systems. I'm pretty sure they'll just die. I think you need teleporter level 2 to pull that off. Really? Really? That's what we're doing. You gotta be kidding me. Break the shields. 4? 4. You missed 4 in a row. That don't make no sense. Better have gotten a Harbinger. Yeah, a Harbinger would be really good right about now. What? Why am I missing every single volley? And then the cooldown is so long that I only get one volley before cloaking comes back. Like, there's no point in firing right now because he's about to cloak. See? His cloaking cooldown is like nothing. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look at this! I am flabbergasted. Thank you. Wow. Well, the thing is, it's not even that it has, like, crazy evasion, because I was hitting earlier. It's just, at some point, RNG decided I was going to stop hitting. And it only had one level in piloting. You can just shut it off at any point. Awesome. That's so cool. And there's cloaking. Bro, just stop missing. Yeah, I'll try that on Born Potato. I'll try that. I guess all this missing really is just a skill issue. Damn. What a ride. Well, let's put that behind us. Okay. I think we're just going to do this. Let's see, they have a clone bay. They're teleporting onto my ship because they want to die. I mean, like, bro did not stand a chance. What the hell was that? I mean, obviously they do have a clone bay. That's what that's up with that. Nailed it. Did you see that? That went a lot better than the last fight, didn't it? Shut off the clone bay. Kill the two guys. Easy. Do I want to go straight to the store? Yeah, I'll go straight to the store. I've got plenty of scrap right now. Yeah, I'll take... Thank you. Thank you very much. Oakley dokley. What do we got here? Stealth weapons? Not exactly. Emergency respirators? Okay, so... Does this work if I board an automated ship? What do you guys think? Because this could make it a lot easier to board a lot of enemy ships. Yeah, but useless. I mean, it's okay. Healing guys, I've got this insane strategy, guys. What if I teleport into the enemy ship and then use a healing bomb on my crew? It's brilliant. Yeah, I think I need shields. I think you're right. I think it's shields time. And then I think I need to repair my ship at the store. Okay. I could repair more, or I could upgrade something. Teleporter, maybe? I can't do doors. Yeah, I've got to get to the exit. Chat builds my ship against rebels. That would be kind of funny. An FTL run where I have to buy whatever chat wants me to buy. I feel like I'd just lose every run, but you know. You got to do it for the content. We'll keep that. I'll maybe do that one in the future. Yeah, I think we're just going to upgrade our teleporter here, because taking one shot to the teleporter and having my crew stranded on the other side would be really bad at this point. Ah, this guy doesn't even have shields. And I just upgraded mine, which is perfect. Easy. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. That's fine, though. Nice. And we get another small bomb. The game just loves giving me small bomb. It loves giving it to me so much, I might actually use the small bomb. Because I swear, if I sell this and I get another small bomb, that's going to be quite the situation. At this point might be a good idea to upgrade doors. When life gives you small bombs, make small bombinade. Well, the great thing about the whole saying about life giving you lemons is that life didn't give us lemons. We made them. Lemons in their natural habitat are nothing like the lemons that you and I know. Those lemons, the ones that we know, were made through selective breeding. So life didn't give us lemons. We created lemons. And that, if you think about it, it really says a lot about society. Hell yeah, humanity W. I mean, yeah, lemons are nice. People are like, lemons. I'm like, lemon. Yeah, okay, I don't think we need too much evasion here. We're just going to block the missile with the drone. We're going to dodge the ion. It's fine. Heck, do we even need oxygen? I don't think so. Oh, right, this is one of those ships where the side modules are completely disconnected from the center. Like, whoever built this ship fucked up because they didn't put doors. Like, you can just kill the oxygen, and there's nothing they can do about it. If you break this oxygen module, they straight up cannot repair this. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's in the engine module, of course. My mistake. Clearly the other guy is in the engine module. I mean, obviously. Where else would he be? There we go. I mean, I could wait for him to die from lack of oxygen, since he can't fix the O2. But let's just speed things up a little bit. Imagine having to fly on that ship. Huh. This one I've not seen too much. I know that there's a lot of different outcomes here. It's 11 scrap. Let's try this one. Oh, a reactor upgrade. Not bad. For 11 scrap, that's a good deal. Sure. I'll take it. Wait, there's no way this would work, right? There's got to be a slug over there. And looking at his weapon setup, I should, like, he's got a big missile and a heavy laser. That's completely harmless to me. Oh, he's got, okay, he's got drones, that's it, okay. Or rather than drones, he's got a boarding drone and a hacking, but... Oh, he got my shields. Whoopsie. Guess that sucks. Yeah, the boarding drone gets shot down again. Yeah, we're good. Achievement, take no prisoners. Is that a Star Sector reference? Okay, let's see. Maxed out and... Yeah, okay, so all of our boarding crew has maxed out combat. Nice. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Got a little bit of... Oh, there's 2 stores. Was 1 not enough? Are we getting our saves bricked? No, of course not. FTL would never do that. Okay, this is a pretty good bomb. That's a good weapon. In fact, that's the... Let's use that. Because this can skip the shields and just teleport straight into their med bay, delete it from existence, and cause a breach. That's really good. Yeah, it is a cursed reference, I know. I guess I'll do a couple more jumps and then hit the other store. Hold on. Let's do a little... Just a little repair. Just a little touch-up. Oh, they're teleporting to me. Oh, they're going to make it easy on us. Alright, Steven Universe, go handle that. I'm going to kill him. See, look at this. It's a brilliant strategy. Well, it's a burst 5. Not that it matters. We can block 3. Dodge the other 2. Pretty consistent. Easy. And we get 50 scrap. We get extra from our scrap recovery arm. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'd say we're doing pretty swell. Oh, you're approaching me? I can't beat you up without getting teleporting closer. Yes. I'm glad I made it in time to see some glorious mantis boarding. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing some mantis boarding. We've hit peak mantis boarding at this point, honestly. Yeah, okay, I don't really need anything here. So we'll just repair. Let's get a little bit better engines. I mean, I just repaired, so there's not even any point in that event. Zoltan bypass needed. Otherwise, phase 3 flagship. Yeah, that's true to a degree. The phase 3 flagship could be an issue, but we can just break the shield. I mean, it does stall us for a while, so it would be a lot easier if we had the Zoltan bypass. But it's not like an auto lose. I want to wait a little bit for the breach to get a little more charge. Man. That weapon setup is ridiculous. Nope. Let's undo that. Okay, that did a lot of damage to him, but he's fine. Just gonna go straight over. It's not a big deal. They did actually manage to time their weapon attacks. No way did they cloak at the exact moment I decided to use the breach. That's completely... That's ridiculous. That did not just happen. No, okay. Switch places. Please. Oh, and of course, this is not going quite according to plan. Of course they freaking did that at the exact moment I decided to fire the breach missile. Now that's just not fair. Yeah, now they're going to start printing out more guys, which is annoying, and then they're going to cloak, which is annoying. Can you guys be less annoying? That'd be great. Okay, now we can kill them for real. This time we've got him. Okay, it took a second for the game to register, but we did kill him. And we got a free weapon that I am not going to use because the chain ion is bad. I mean, luckily they didn't have any doors, so I could easily run around if I had to. Of course, as we all know, it's the slug's classic weakness, a lack of doors. Yeah, we just need more. Just need more scrap so we can upgrade everything, but I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, that's that. Alright, sure. Oh, that's why there was a slight delay, right? Because it doesn't, when you shut off the, when you kill everyone and the clone buy is off, it doesn't instantly delete them. That's right. Yeah, I think I can squeeze in one more. Intruders on board? Oh no! Oh wait, they shut off the med bay. Okay, that is kind of bad. Hold on, let me just go, Oh, right, they're slugs. They can't be mind-controlled. Yeah, that'd do it. So we're going to shut that off, get the defense drone online. Okay, so the breach missed. That's not good. That was close. Okay, so I need the breach missile to the breach bomb to hit here. Thank you. Oh, they got a lot of crew. Bro, seriously? You couldn't stop the breach missile. It was kind of important. Are you joking? This is a prank, right? This is a funny prank. I can't even teleport my guys back right now. Where even are they? Oh, they're over here. Okay. At least I can shut off their weapons, but damn. Once again, slugs proving to be the biggest cosmic pain in the ass. No wonder they got kicked out of the Federation. For 43 scrap, please. You can at least give me a good reward? Should have vented. They're in the airlock. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is something I could do. I guess it didn't matter, but I mean, I gotta give Steven some combat experience, you know? That's my post hoc justification, and I'm sticking with it. Let's close these doors. Get you over there. Let's heal you up. And we're getting through these. We are getting through these. It's, you know, it's a little rough sometimes, but we're winning. True, Steven needs more blood on his hands. Exactly. We're on the same page here. I could upgrade doors again and get more power. Though really, I probably want better engines. Have you gotten the event where your teleporter's broken and all your crew is on the enemy ship? No. I don't think I've gotten that one, actually. What happens? Do they just like... I'm guessing that they get into, like, vac suits and just travel back. FTL stream with Mantis B? We are so back. That's right, Franco. Wait, do you see the multiverse clone cannon? What kind of war crime abomination is that? Clone cannon. Good lord. Okay, so we can sell this. So there's a stun bomb. You know... Okay, so the ion bomb is actually good at shutting stuff off. But the stun bomb can work really well with the boarding action. Yeah, clone cannon. Wait, you're creating bodies to throw at the enemy? Isn't that what a talon is for? Exactly. It's a gun that shoots cloning pods and not clones. Oh, that makes more sense. You just end up taking a really beat up dinghy back to your own ship. Yeah, that sounds like it. That makes sense. So what do you think? Would a stun bomb be a... Is that a crazy idea, or is that actually good? Yeah, I mean, repair. We'll go to 25. Take a little bit of fuel. I don't think I need this hull laser. Because I can always, like, breach. At least for, like, this is really good against automated ships because the breach means they can't repair the system. So you can breach their shields a couple of times, and then the burst laser can finish it off. I don't think I need this. Stun bomb not worth it? Alright, I'll take your word for it. There is a second store, so let's not like blow all of our scrap right now. I could switch over to a clone bay, but other than that, there's not much going on here. Heavy is good. Yeah, it's got to be better than a hull laser, right? For this kind of setup. Might actually use it. Heavy to swap out before phase 3. What do you mean by that? I guess that, I mean, it is, like, this thing is pretty good at taking out the super shields. It's got a good rate of fire and 2 damage per shot. Which is traits that are not great against regular shields, but against green shields it is pretty strong. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea. So, no, I'm keeping the breach. Obviously, I'm keeping the breach missile. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, let's get a little bit of fuel, but not too much. Let's get more power. Do something like that. You can go there, turn that off, like this. Alright, looking good. Now I've just got to get, like, more engines. Sell everything for Glaive. What's the worst that can happen? Of course, Glaive, famously the best weapon in the game. It has the biggest damage, so it's the best. I love how they have, like, a smaller missile to distract your defense drone, and then they follow it up with a bigger missile. That's so cool. But unfortunately for me, that's kind of a problem. Although, unfortunately for them, they're completely not in sync at all. So I guess I could do something like this. So they teleport back even... I'm a little confused about that, to be honest. Not sure what their plan was there. Why did they teleport back when they have a clone bay? They're better off dying. Oh, look at that, a breach missile. Very cool. Still probably not going to use it, but cool. So look at that. That's why we got 5 mantises. So we can fight on both ships at the same time. It's a brilliant plan. Yeah, you need hacking if you even think of using Glaive. Yeah, seems like. That sounds about right. Isn't heavy worse for Zoltan Shield because dodging one shot is easier than dodging 2? Well, the problem with the hull laser is that it has a 14-second cooldown, and it does 2 damage each time. This has a 9-second cooldown and does 2 damage each time. So it just has better DPS against green shields. Breach missiles. I think 22-second cooldown is just too long. 3 power. Like, it's 3 for 4 damage with breach. Sounds nice, but it's just... It's so long. Takes forever. Not useful. But at least I could sell it at the store. It's going to be worth a decent amount. I mean, more evasion is always good. Although really what I want is to get lucky with a store and find a Zoltan shield bypass. Buy more missiles? Oh yeah, we're pretty short on those. Not like drones. Although I don't think we're going to have too many issues. You only really need 1 if they have like a med bay or a clone bay. You just need to fire the 1. And we do get a bunch of them for free at the final, from like repair stations in the last sector. Oh, he left the room. Not quite what I intended. Okay, good. It's still doing its job. Excellent. A Pegasus missile. The game really just wants to give me more missile launchers, I guess. Alright. Sure. Not exactly what I was going for. Having a boarding is so string. String. Oh my. String. Yes, it is very string. You're correct. Let's see. Yeah, I've just got to upgrade. I think engine's next. Ah, yes, of course. That event. Let's not do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just get this now. More evasion is more good. Rock B with teleporter. Sounds interesting. Ah, I do want more power. I'm going to have no missiles. But we're doing it. I'm not sure which is actually better. Because if you engage the pirate, there's like a chance that they just take the cash. But if you go for the cash, they kind of sabotage you. I think you're just better if you go for the pirate, right? Because at least there's a chance that they don't backstab you. Because if you backstab them, they always backstab you. And, you know, they return the favor. Oh, hello. Let me just shut this off and open the door. In fact, why don't I do this? Let's make sure you can't leave. In fact, hold on. What if I mind control them on my ship? That could actually be really good. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're trying. There we go. Yep. Oh no, right, of course, my bad. You can't control them, so they just wander around your ship. I was kind of hoping you would fight the border instead of doing what you're doing. This is stupid. So if I mind control him, he gets to walk around and go to my fucking weapons bay when what I was trying to do was get him to fight his teammate. What is with the AI in this? That's garbage. What an idiot. You're fired. I mean, you're not part of my crew, but you're fired anyways, Lexi. You moron. Oh, are you gonna go fight now? Nope. Okay. Do something, Lexi, instead of wandering around randomly. God, that was awful. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Yeah, we're gonna repair the O2. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. We're good. What difficulty is this, by the way? This is hard. Right, does it show up here? Yeah, difficulty hard. Distress. I think we're going to get more engine. As I always say, more engine is more good. We're almost up to that magical 55% evasion. Which is expensive, but very worth it. We're down to one missile, though, which is not great. Although, with a little mind control, we might just be able to break the clone bay anyways. Yep. Because it's a 4-tile instead of a 3-tile, meaning that it's actually possible to DPS this down. Yep. Stelly. More like, get out of here. We don't need ya. If it was 2 tiles, I don't think we'd be able to do enough damage to kill it before they just keep spawning in. But if it's 4 tiles and you can get all 4 of them hitting it, it's actually workable. Multiverse has an event actually where a guy has a meltdown over ship sizes. Absolute cinema. Yeah, the ship sizes in this universe. You just don't think about it too much. Why are lasers not light speed but beams are? There's only really one game I've seen that addresses that, honestly. Because it's very common in sci-fi games for something to be called a laser, but it has a projectile instead of a beam. And there's only one game that I saw that addresses it, where laser was actually, like, in-universe it was a misnomer, because it was actually like a ballistic cannon that fires laser-heated shells. So they called it a laser cannon, even though it's not actually shooting lasers. And I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Thoughts on RimWorld? Have not played it. MechWarrior has pulse lasers versus beam lasers. Yeah, so does Star Sector. It's got the pulse laser, which is a projectile, and beam lasers, which are what they are. Lasers are Star Wars, beams are Star Trek. We got flak, we got missile, we got burst laser Mark II. We do not have any kind of healing or respawning, so I think we're good. We can just teleport over there. And I love how they just wander off. It's like you mind control them, and you think that they're going to help you fight, but instead they just wander off to a random room. Classic. Hey, that was pretty good. A lot of fuel, a lot of everything else. Could use a little more power, I think. Yeah. Reason why heat control in space is such a big deal, and if your cooling unit in your spacesuit fails, you literally cook yourself alive. That's right. Because most heat loss is through contact, and in space, there is no contact, so you have to rely entirely on radiation, which is really slow. So it's very important for spaceships to have radiators to maximize heat dissipation. Which is why, if you look at Star Sector and you think the flux makes a lot more sense if you just think of it as heat. I think, in fact, probably the only reason they call it flux instead of heat is because, well, there's soft flux and hard flux, which doesn't make a lot of sense if it's heat. Like, why is there can't be 2 types of heat. But if you ignore that small detail, it makes perfect sense. Okay. Do I want... I think I'll save up a little bit more. Alright, we got a quest. Yeah, sure. We'll get that. Zoltan shields are going to be annoying. Let's just fight Mantis. It's like, I would go Zoltan if I had the shield bypass, obviously, but shield generator heat versus ship heat. Yeah, that's kind of the only real way of thinking about it. Is that like the shield, like your shield generators have like a separate heat system from the rest of your ships, which is why they can't dissipate while active. Then, of course, the problem becomes, why do beams do soft flux damage? And that's kind of an insolvable problem, I think. But other than that, it makes perfect sense. Oh, it's a flak 2, not a flak 1, so I guess it's kind of bad. Well, it's alright. Don't really need it, though. What I do need are some damn missiles. I think 10 fuel should be fine. Now I can power up all my weapons, if I want to. Let's go do that quest. Defense 2. No, Defense 2 is kind of bad, because it gets distracted shooting at lasers, and then because of that, missiles will end up slipping past your defenses. It's like, yeah, it shoots faster, and it can... And intercepting like lasers can be useful, but it's just... I think it's better to just make it reliable, leave it as reliable as possible for its specific role. Oh god, look at this layout. What an abomination. Thanks, I hate it. Let's shut off that clone bay. We're fine, right? We're fine. You are not fine. What? What? Okay. What? Someone explain what just happened, because I'm 100% confident I used my mind control to counter the mind control, and it didn't work. I know they mind controlled me. I countered it with my own mind control, but apparently it just chose to not work. It mind controlled the enemy instead of countering. Good job, video game. Thank you. I mean, I do have Steven Universe as a backup, so it's not the end of the world, but that still feels kind of bullshit. It's like at least a little bit bullshit, you know? Not the most bullshit, but somewhat bullshit. Like, instead of doing the thing that makes sense, which would be counteracting the enemy mind control, the game just chose not to do that. Like, okay, sure, come on. Come on. Oh, and I miss, of course. Classic. Nope. Okay, this time we got it. That was a little bullshit. Oh, Burst Laser Mark 1. Very cool. I had no idea enemies had preference over allies like that. Well, the thing is, I used it earlier in the fight. I used the mind control to counter their mind control earlier in the fight, and it worked exactly as I expected, where it countered their mind control. So I guess it's just completely random. You cannot predict. Sometimes it'll prioritize your, like, undoing their mind control, and sometimes it will just not do that. It is completely random. You have no control over it. Maybe you mind control too soon? I don't think so. I think it just chooses the top leftmost crew. Maybe. Yeah, there's definitely something odd about that. Well, rest in peace. Oh, of course, it was Bob Ross. Ladies and gentlemen, we've lost Bob Ross again. Rip. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I'll devour the VOD later. Good luck and don't forget to enjoy the sauce. Well, thank you. I cannot pronounce your name, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's get the defense drone. Happy little trees, yeah. Bob Ross is in heaven now, and he's enjoying the sauce. Did it... So it tried to intercept the missile, but it actually hit. An ion shot got in the way, and it hit that instead. Interesting. Yeah, it might be better to... This is going to be really awkward. I hate these slug ships, actually. I should have gone and fought Zoltan instead. These things suck. Okay, we've got to fight somewhere where they're going to not try to repair. Okay, so it's just a Mantis repairing a breach. I think we're fine. And in fact, I can mind control that guy. Sucks to be you guys. Oh, my defense drone got blown up. Oops. Didn't even notice. I was too busy focusing on this side of things, which is a little sketchy. It's interesting that they seem to prioritize repairing shields over oxygen. I find that a little odd. Okay, are we fine? Probably fine? Okay, there's a lot going... Oh, how did my defense drone get destroyed again? That's nonsense. Utter nonsense, really. I'm trying to micro my damn guys so that I don't lose them. At the same time as my ship is getting blasted and my drones keep dying. Yes, okay. Okay, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I can't teleport them back right this second because everything's on fire, but we got him. I got another small bomb too, so that's how you know it was a real victory. Now I gotta teleport them home before the, yeah, I killed the oxygen on their ship, so kind of gotta get out of there. Yeah, but we're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything turned out fine. I gotta get maxed out evasion. Gotta max out my shields, max out my evasion. So defenses that are holding us back a little bit. Alright. Well, we can't get cloaking. We've got mind control. You're going to need a little more power, too, of course. But I think we're getting there. You know, it's all taking shape. So upgrading my doors might be good in a Mantis-controlled sector. But I think I'll leave it at tier 2 for now. You need weapons? My weapons are fine. My weapons are just fine. Yeah, we want to feed these kills to Steven. That's Steven. Okay, so let's get you out of there and you out of there. He can 1v2. It's fine. There we go. Steven can now replace Bob Ross. Steven Universe has just replaced Bob Ross. Not something you'd expect to hear every day. Another? Another. I'm not even getting scrap. The worst thing about these boarding events is you don't even get scrap. You just gotta deal with it, and then that's it. I guess you can get some combat XP, but we don't really need that at this point. And I mean, it's really weird that there's only 2 borders when we're this far into the game. It's kind of odd. Hacking stun, long-range scanners, and scrap recovery arm on the last... Okay, sure. Do I want a burst laser over the heavy laser? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have the heavy laser. Because I'm going to break their shields by boarding. I like the idea of 2 people seeing a Mantis ship and going, yeah, we can take it. Absolute peak confidence for no reason. Yeah, that... It's literally 2 people, 2 humans, fleshy meatbags, looking at a Mantis ship and going, oh yeah, we can take them. You can swap it with Breach 2 before Phase 3. I guess I could do that. It's alright. Hacking, stun. Yeah, none of these are useful. I finally get some augmentations, and they're all useless. Don't need any of these. Yeah, nah. Nah. Let's get more power. I mean, I'm not really going to use that, but there's a lot of other things we can do. You want to get to the final... Is it scrap arm, like, deceptively really bad? Well, we got it on Sector 2, so if there's ever a time to pick the scrap recovery arm, that would be it. Doesn't look that dangerous. Oh, wait. I guess all the lasers only spawned in after I'm like, this doesn't look too dangerous. And then all the lasers suddenly spawn in. Of course. I kind of thought we would just have to deal with, like, the missile. Okay, so now he maxed out his shield skill. That's good. That's good. Let's just hit this. I said hit. Thank you. Hey, that was good. That was good timing. Breach means they can't even repair it, so it's stuck at level 1. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. If you miss getting a system because you blurted out 50 scrap for the arm, then you can just straight up die. Yeah. I mean, we didn't die. We were doing pretty good in the other games, so... We were already doing good, and we got it really early. So I think if we were ever going to get one, that would be the situation to get it. Yeah, I guess we just... head for the exit, try to save up for maxed out engines. Oh, good lord. Well, we got to attack the ship, obviously. Yeah, I'll take some free damage on these two clowns. And then I'll let you in so that I can kill you with 4 guys before you get a chance to teleport away. I don't know, that seems like a pretty good deal. Teleport the first guy who runs in there. Oh! Of course, the drone bay is now on fire. Alright, let's just dodge. No fucking way. The drone bay got disabled, and the defense drone, in a heroic sacrifice, body blocks the missile while it's deactivated. That's kind of awesome. That's actually awesome. Wow. Incredible. That, to me, is cinema. Okay, let's get everyone back where they belong. Let's get a little more engine power so we can dodge stuff. Because we need to dodge stuff good. The little machine spirit within the drone knew the future. Yeah, because that's a big missile. That would have done some damage. It's actually very helpful. Oh, no. That's a good thing we've maxed out our engines. I mean, if I'm going to have to fight my way through the rebels anyways, it's probably best to get an extra jump while I can. Wait, is this the John Smith event? No, that's a different event. This is the one where they can just randomly kill one of your crew. Don't open it? Yeah. It's probably too risky. It's like a 50-50 of like losing a crew or getting a mantis. Oh, cool. Also a waste. I mean, Honestly, fighting Mantis is the best because they make it easy for you. They teleport to you. Do I want to teleport there or here? I'll just hit here. Okay, they missed with their bomb. Great. I mean, if they make it easy for you if they teleport to a room with 4 spaces, is what I should say. Okay, drones, but that's fine. The system repair drone can fix that. And then we just finish them off. Beautiful. Hello, hello, joining late. I see you've not exploded. That's right. As you might expect, it's a flawless run right from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I think before we hit that jump, we're going to want a little more juice and a little more doors. There we go. I can see some paint scratches on your ship, though. No, that's your imagination. You're overthinking it. Oh, wait. Why am I deploying this? He doesn't have any missiles. I swear, these things always have missiles. I just reflexively deployed the defense drone because I just assumed that... I mean, why would this one be any different? Alright, let's turn off your weapon recharge bonus. We're just getting out of here. Maxed out engines, thank you very much. Mantis Cruiser C, very cool. So I'll go repair, store, repair, I guess, because I get free stuff. Oh, yeah. Bro, these repair spots are always getting captured on, like, turn 1. Come on. That's not fair. I guess I'll go here, then here, then here. I'll sell my scrap repair arm, or my scrap recovery arm. What? Okay, sure, yeah. Just die, I guess. I'm fine with that. Where's my defense drone? Oh god, thank god it missed. Okay, we're good. Oh, cool. We finally got our last crew member. And of course, they double up on... Instead of giving me someone with weapons, we double up on engines. But, to be fair, the weapon recharge rate's not super important. Having a backup engines guy in case the first one dies is kind of useful. I'd say they're both equally useful, I guess, in this situation. He got lasered again. Yeah, it just seems to keep happening. What's up with that? So I gotta go here, and then I'm gonna jump across this way to the base, fight the flagship, and hopefully I can use this repair, but the chances are low. Chances are pretty low. Door stuck. Yes, door stuck indeed. Alright, I think this is the time when we want to sell scrap recovery arm, right? Not that there's much I want to buy here. I don't even need missiles at this point. I think we're good. We're gonna need more of this. I think we need more shields. Yeah, I guess it's worth it to swap, like for phase 3 I can swap these, and I guess that's worth the 25. That's worth the 25 scrap, right? Just need to save up 70 more, and then I can get max level shields. And then hopefully get a little more power. Is one of these better than the other? Is this hard? This is hard difficulty. And they both seem fine. Advanced better? Alright. Oh, free oxygen upgrade. Nice. Yeah, the Rebel base is in a little bit of trouble. Zolt can fry their sensors. Oh, well that's no good. That's no good. Yeah, their weapon, like, they're defensively pretty strong with the super shield and all that, but oh, are you serious? The timing on that's absolutely brutal. Like, damn, what are the odds? They're just gonna keep rotating through the med bay. Oh no, we actually killed some of them. Okay, now we got their med bay. Now we're good. Yeah, just go in there and kill that guy. Thank you. Ah, yes, the blind spot, my favorite mechanic. At least Guy has enough health to barely survive a breach missile. You know, barely. I mean, we're one scrap short. That's poetry. Yeah, we gotta get our scrap. We just gotta do it. I think the timing here is impeccable. Right, we killed their crew. We killed their boarding crew. We got the breach right onto that. Because we mind controlled the pilot, their evasion. Right, so this is where, like, mind control works really nicely with... I mean, it's kind of like a... It's not obviously not as good as hacking the piloting, but it's kind of decent, right? It takes away their evasion bonus. Damn. That's a lot of scrap. Well, I'm at least getting that. We'll think about this for a second. Mind control can't be intersected. Hacking module can. Well, the thing about the hacking module is you can bypass defense drones just by powering it on and powering it off. So you don't really have to worry about that. Okay. So I could level this up and get 2 units of power. Medbay as a buffer? I guess that's true. But I really want those last 2 bars of power. I mean, not losing this. Yeah, I could kind of see the argument for that. To get mind control. And then hopefully we get enough scrap in the next couple of, fighting the flagship that we can upgrade that last bar. So we do something like this. We've got maxed out shields, maxed out evasion, and a defense drone. Not bad. Offensively, relying on teleporter, breach, mind control. Here we go. Seriously? Defense drone, come on. Are you even trying? I mean, we're not going to do this. We're going to leave. Bye. Not quite enough. Turns until base is destroyed 1. That's a bit rough. Okay, we're going to instantly get that. I wonder if it can run out of hacking drones. Can it? Are you serious? We have to fight like this. There's no other choice, guys. I have bad news. My God. If we leave, the base just gets destroyed and we lose. Like, that's game over. Got him! Hey, look at that. I mean, we're losing crew here. We're almost losing crew. And of course they're cloaked right at the second. Oh my God. That was so flawless. I'm not sure I have the words to describe it. What do you even say to that? That was peak. Oh, come on. Seriously? I was about to teleport over. Really? Alright. Fine. Be that way. Okay. There we go. Can you go repair this, please? Thank you. Okay, so I think primarily I need to get this offline so I can stop dying. Well, I mean, I'm still dying because they hacked my shields, but, you know. Hacking, cloaking, all the fun stuff. We're just having a good time. We're having a good time. I will be hearing no complaints. Just dodge all of it, please. Close enough. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh boy. I mean, I could board, but it's like there's too much going on. I'm overloaded. Wait. Oh, right. That pierces through one layer of shields. I forget. Well, I guess what I could do that would probably help a lot is just doing this. Because I don't want to kill this guy specifically. Where did my shot go? It just fucking disappeared. Huh? It must have intercepted something by accident. Okay. I mean, we lost all of our hull, but we did beat the first phase, so obviously the rest of this is going to be a piece of cake. Man, of course it hacks. That's so stupid. I shouldn't have used the defense drone. I actually screwed myself over because the first hacking bot was going to hit mind control, which was fine. But it shot down like 3 in a row, and the one that finally does land hits shields. And if I leave, I just lose automatically. So, you know, I guess that's on me. You know, you've got to like power it, like you got to pause and power it down if it's going to hack your mind control, and power it on if it's going to hit your shields. You see, that's what you should do. I didn't know that before, but I mean, that's obviously the right choice because, I mean, what else am I supposed to do here? Yeah, they've just got the ion. Everything else is offline, so I can leisurely just kill them. The only problem is, of course, that there's no way for me to repair my ship, I think. So, kind of screwed on that part, but boarding is going to be really easy because there's just the one guy. So we can immediately board and kill their stuff. That's good. That's useful. I guess it doesn't really matter what I shoot. I can shoot anything. It gave me stealth weapons? Why? Not taking whole damage for losing crew. Okay, and... oh, cool. Yeah, the stores are all taken, so there's no way for me to repair. Thank you, one cooler guy, for... I guess all of these people are not getting put into talons. They're getting put into defense drones. That's the secret sauce that they don't tell you. Defense drones are actually piloted by gamers. Like, inside the drone. Every time it dies, that's a human being. Okay. Am I going to even be able to beat Phase 2 with this much hull left? Probably not, but we can certainly give it a try. Yeah, I don't think I need both of those. I think I could just turn this back on. I probably don't even need this. I think more power output's really the best I can do here. We can do something like this. Drone parts are servitors. Deep cut lore. Yeah, exactly. Damn shame the base to... Yeah, we're at the damn Federation base. But I guess they're too busy being attacked. Wait, wasn't there a guy... Wait, did I... Oh, right, I killed that guy. Yeah. That is what happened. Actually, I think I do want to kill this guy, because the automated ship can't repair breaches. You missed? You have got to be kidding me. Let's go kill their drones. I mean, we just got to rely entirely on RNG here. Like, we are completely reliant on RNG. No, let's kill their drones as fast as possible. Oh, right, you're dying. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Oh, let's have you not die. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Excellent. We shut off their boarding drone. I don't think I've ever done that before. We didn't quite finish everything off. That sucks. Wait, I think I need to actually mind control this guy right now, so I can finish off the drones. Yeah, this is just RNG. Do we dodge enough shots? Yes. He almost died from oxygen. Okay, I really want to get you guys out of there now. He can try to fix things if he wants. It's not going to work. Yeah, I guess I should just kill him at this point. Yeah. It's going to have the automated ship come on. That's fine. It can't repair anything that's got a breach. And in the last phase, it means that we don't have to worry about them teleporting over. Which is nice. Power surge detected. Not my problem. Okay, so we took 2 damage. But we did beat phase 2. Engines 8 carrying so hard. Engines 8 is really good. No doubt about it. Should just send the system repair drone in there. That's fine. Look at all these disabled drones just floating around my ship. Incredible. Remember to swap for burst? Thank you. We do need that. Anything else? I think the only thing we can upgrade is the drone control. I guess. I think I finally got my gamer license. Well, welcome to the Certified Gamer Club, Blaine. It's just the greatest timing. Alright, here we go. We are fine. Nothing bad will happen. Alright, I do need to use mind control to counteract that. Okay. Ow! Jesus. Guys, we're on the same team here. Of course. Oh shit, wait, hold on. This happened again already? Damn. You guys did a lot of damage to each other. There it is. We got 2 new achievements. Bribery Deluxe. Top. There it is. Yeah, the fire got me on that last one. Yeah, that could have been avoided if I actually powered down the defense drone when they were going to hack my mind control. But the fact that, of course, the defense drone shoots down every hacking drone except for the one that's going for shields. Like, damn. The Bribery Deluxe will be remembered. Yeah, it was a pretty legendary run, but it's over now. You have to do Mantis C now? But I don't want to do Mantis C. Look at it, it's ugly. It's got a Mantis, it's got an Engie and a Lanius? What is this? What's the lesson? Always get hacking. Hacking is very good, that's undoubtedly true. Lockdown bomb. Interesting. Alright, we could try that. We could just do the same run again. Play rock, find crystal ship. Man, I did everything for this stupid crystal cruiser. I did the entire quest line. And guess what happened? The final part didn't spawn. I think I must have, what happened, I don't remember exactly, but I think what happened is I renamed the Crystal Crew. I got out of the cryopod, and because I changed his name, it didn't trigger the next quest part when I got to the Rock Homeworlds. which feels like bullshit. That thing feels completely unfair. I mean, yeah, Roxy can do that, but still. I haven't unlocked it. Alright, first. I genuinely hate that thing so much. Crystal B is probably the strongest ship in the game. Based off what I've seen, yeah, it does seem really strong. And I don't really like the rock ships. I want to like them. I want to like missile weapons. But this thing is just like... It's like this thing was specifically designed to be bad. For rock. It's like, oh, we're going to give you missile weapons, but we're not going to give you enough missiles. Oh, okay. Oh, and we're going to give you rock crew, which are slow. And we're going to put them on one of the most spread out ship layouts there is. Why? You didn't have to gimp it that hard. Did you think rock plating was going to be too powerful? Damn. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll settle on what ship to pick when I get back. Alright, what are we picking? Gone post lobsters and eggs. Yeah, nice try. But only like 5 people complied. The damn oars with the hand squishing it. That's a nice one. I swear the FTL menu music is so nostalgic for some reason. I got the game less than a year ago. Yeah, Kavalak, it does have like a nostalgic tinge to it. It's pretty good. It made me feel nostalgia when I first got it, which was like at least 10 years ago at this point. Kind of crazy. You know, once upon a time, the reason that old games had pixel art is because they were old. Now it's because now the hipsters have been doing pixel art indie games for so long that it's just standard. Last I checked, you were on Mantis B and not Rock. Yeah. Times change. Nisos. More like no sauce. Have I done this one? I think I did the Zoltan A, but not the Zoltan B. Pixart is the superior video game medium. Stop wasting time and money with your photorealistic horse. And give me a good game. Yeah, it does have its advantages. The composer just said that he likes making music go plink plink. Yeah, that sounds like something a composer would say. Let's go with this one. Nother, more like nether. Minecraft. Oh, it doesn't fit. Wait, hold on. Minecraft nether. I think it's funnier if there's brackets, but this'll do. Yeah, okay, this is a good joke. It's a Minecraft nether. And I'm sending a bunch of YouTubers. Yeah, this is a good joke. This is a very good joke. Everybody laugh. Minecraft nether, and I'm sending a bunch of YouTubers into the nether. Oh, you know what? Steve would also be good. What if it was like Steve? Everyone's yes. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of how I hear it when you guys are typing that. Steve. Alex. Jack Black. See, this is even funnier. See, like this one takes a pretty high IQ to understand this reference. Alright, let's go with that. That's genuine laugh. Yeah, but I think... Yeah, I'll take your word for it. We have achieved comedy. I will only laugh if you name the ship Chicken Jockey. Well, I'm not going to name it Chicken Jockey. I refuse. Man, the power on this thing is so weird. Gotta spend 100 just to get some damn shields in here. Yeah, just call me Mr. Comedy. Okay, so he took 4 damage, but I think that's worth it. Why did the ship cross the sector? I don't know. Why did the ship cross the sector? Was it to get to the other side? Of course, one of them missed. We're off to a great start. Can the pike beam hit before the shield recharges? Yes, it can. Okay, I think we're good. Because gate travel wasn't unlocked yet. Ah, see, that makes sense. Well, that was fast. I mean, obviously this is C418. That's the right number. right? Yes. Okay, I had to double check. Where's Herobrine? We're gonna get Herobrine, alright? Be patient. Herobrine... A Herobrine is never late, nor is he early. A Herobrine arrives exactly, precisely when he is meant to. Because Herobrines are wizards. Bruh. So they can hit me, but I can't hit them. That's fair. Did you start again? Yes. We got all the way to the end. Hello? Gun guy? Can you hit the enemy, please? I'd rather not die in, like, Sector 1, thank you. Bruh. You are joking. You are king of the Joes. Joe King. I guess you can just go repair oxygen. It's like, whatever. It's fine. Nope. Why is it like that? Like this. I guess we're just getting a bunch of people for free. That's cool. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. Maybe want to upgrade our engines a little bit. I've got all this extra power. Gotta put it somewhere. And being able to level up our evasion first is actually a decent strategy with Zoltan shields. I think we're gonna zoop around. Free stuff in my game? I know. Outrageous. It's pretty cheap fuel. I'll take it. We've got 30. Move your guys into weapons and move Pike between the ions. I guess I could do that. Damn, that one you want sensors for. I could do this. Yeah, the Battlefield one, if you have level 2 sensors, you're guaranteed to get a pretty good amount of reward, honestly. Oh, great. It's a drone with a beam, so it can destroy my Zoltan shield really quickly, and also doesn't care about my evasion. Honestly, it's like poetry. It's killing me. That hurt. That was close. That was needlessly close. Please don't hit anything important. Okay, that was not important. Thank you. I appreciate that you listened to me. And I get some free repairs. Look at that. We're fine. You can go to the med bay. You guys can fix this. Since you play Star Sector with FTL music, it's only fair if you play FTL with Star Sector music. Maybe. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, now. You need that shield, my man. Yep, we sure do. But I am tempted to just ignore that the obvious fact that I need shields and level up everything else instead. It would be funny. The only problem is I would just die too fast, so the joke wouldn't. You know, it kind of ruins the joke if you get a game over, you know. No, I guess I should just hit the same spot. Come on, Pipe Beam, charge faster. Go. There, okay, good. Well, just in time. Okay, we might be able to do this. We just might be able to make it work. Oh, 9 scrap. You shouldn't have. Let's try it. Ah, of course. I paid 12 and get 9. Beautiful. Let's try Mantas. Let's piss him off with our Zoltan shields. Oh. Good. Well, if I can stun lock his shields, then it's not that bad. Because the asteroid field's going to destroy him. Oh, no, no, fine. It's fine, asteroids. You can stop showing up. Yeah, I can hit his shield with ion, and then you just stop doing anything, asteroids. That's fine. Stop hitting me. That would be nice. In before shield bypass. Well, I'm pretty sure that's only for events and not for the ships themselves. Yeah. They don't want to fight, but I do. Why does this random transport have a fire drone? Oh, we killed it. Nice. Hopefully they don't have a replace. Oh, no, it just got stunned temporarily. Never mind. Alright, we got him. Repair burst. Well, I'm not going to use that, but I can sell it. Fire drone to bake potatoes, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's what it says in the paperwork, but I ain't buying it. You know, I can go to the store, I can sell the repair bomb, and get my shields. As much as I would like hacking, I think I need this. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Now we got actual proper shields. Oh, thank you. Look at that. We just keep on winning. Actually, probably don't need to worry about doors as much when we've got a Zoltan shield. Instead, we'll do sensors. Let's keep going. Press onwards. Of course we're gonna kill him. It's not even a question. Not a doubt in my mind. The only path forward is violence. Who leveled up? Weapons? That makes sense. The Mark 1 Ion, with 2 of them, it's going to level you up pretty fast. I guess I'll hold on to my scrap for now. No, we just... No. Let's level this up. We can get more evasion. And getting more evasion helps you level up your crew so that they can get even more evasion. This is good ship for oxygen ion kill. Yeah, that makes sense. It also just takes a really long time. A nifty thing with dual ion is you can usually disable both weapons and O2. Yeah, that does work. It just takes a really long time. Think about it. We're going to be here for like 4 hours. Alright. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. Although I'm pretty sure the Ion Blast can't cascade by itself. Not unless you've maxed out the crew's skill level. Oh, I messed that up. I think. What just happened? Oh, I just killed it anyways. Whatever. Let's not sit around and do this forever. We'll be fine without the extra loot. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it is, I think I'm gonna be a little... yeah, I don't think I can do it for another 4 hours. It's a bit much. You know, just like another 2.5 to finish this run. Yeah, that's doable, but 4 sounds exhausting. Now look at this. The Mantis are supposed to be preying on the Zoltan, but this feels like the reverse. Fuck them. Send him to space. Yeah, not much to do here, unfortunately. Get some cheap repairs. I don't even really need that fuel, do I? Yeah. Could have got a crew new member. Maybe I did need the fuel. Is this going to be my build? Am I going to trade this out for like a halberd beam and then just go with triple ion blast? Is this what we're doing? Time for oxygen kills, it's a sign. Yeah, I guess I can double ion. I can ion, yeah, there's 3 of them, so I can target all 3. Man, FTL, it should be illegal for them to have cloaking when they're also trying to run away. That just doesn't feel fair. Ion only playthrough? Well, you need something to kill the enemy. Ion damaging. Oh, well, yeah. You need something. Like against the flagship and against drones. Are we gonna make it? It's pretty close. It was a trap. Yeah, no kidding. It's a trap. Luckily, their weapons aren't too threatening. And this pike beam can hit like 11 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty big. Can I get an oxygen kill here? Is that possible? Because their oxygen is out. Okay, can you kill him, please? I'd like to turn the oxygen back on. Thank you. Oh no, this is not happening. He's got the med bay. No, it's not happening. They got med bay and oxygen. Oh man, we are cutting it close on that one. Yeah, I do need that extra. I do want to get that extra Ion Blast online. Equipment for sale. Useless. I'm going to attack you. If you are not useful to me, then you can become useful in the form of scrap. Alright, we missed our first shot, which kind of ruins the cascade. Off to a start. This is a start, and we are off to it. There we go. That's a real hit. One more of those, please. Oh, yeah. They actually can't, because we have 2 Zoltans on our shield, they can't hurt us because they've only got an Ion Beam. You're right. That's true. Do I need to put 2 ions on the oxygen? That's my question. Yeah, this is a very... This is one of the rare situations where the Zoltans being immune to ion is actually useful. You can get 3 better. I know I can get 3. Oh, right, you know what? Yeah, I was like, I can't do that right now. But I can. I can just shut off the pike beam. You're right now that I think about it. I guess we're doing this. Say hello. Oh, and of course the Ion Cascade fails because... Yep. Welcome to the most riveting FTL gameplay you've ever seen. Watch the enemy slowly asphyxiate to death as they get bombarded with blue Gatorade. Delicious. I don't think I can really ion... Like, I can't split them like this. This is not going to work, because they cannot cascade by themselves. I've got to like like two of them can almost do it. And if I swap the third one back and forth, then I think it'll work. I think this is what I have to do. I've just got to swap it back and forth every volley. There we go, look at that. We finally did it, guys. They're in the danger zone. Your flagship reports combat readiness will be degrading soon. Yeah, that's the message they're getting right about now. We did it. Was it worth it? Wow, this sure is technically working. Yeah. And you get a slightly bigger reward when you kill the crew instead of the ship. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love it? Good. Now do it again. Yeah. I mean, we've got the setup for it. It's kind of hard to say no. Mantis? More like easy targets. Alright, Felicity, you gotta go. Hit the med bay. You want a fire weapon with this? That makes sense. But I would have to, like, get one from somewhere. They don't just magically show up when you want them. Okay. Let's get out of here. Missed opportunity to train Mantis combat. I don't think it matters. The Mantis is the pilot. Combat's really not the priority there. Replace Pike with Fire Lance. Yeah, sure. I'll just snap my fingers and make one. For sure. I mean, yeah, that's kind of okay. But I don't really need that, so I'm not going to. Am I putting a power? No, I've got... This requires power, this requires power, and this requires power. I am putting them all into systems that require power. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we keep going. Power plant guy. I mean, they're just talking batteries, really. I can't blame him for calling him that. That's a nice one. And we got 2 stores, look at that. Unfortunate. I don't think this is super useful here. I'd love to get cloaking, can't afford it. Oh god, this is such an awful exit to the sector. Hacking in 2nd store, I believe. Alright, you keep believing then. Nope, it's mind control. You suck at it. Your belief failed. Automated reloader is actually good with ion blasts, if I'm pretty sure. If you max out... So I think what you need to do is if you get maximum level on your weapons guy, which we have, and you get an autoloader, then they can self-sustain their ion cascade without any help from a third one. I think this is actually good. This seems like a... This is a plan. This is a plan. Not the best plan, but by God, it's a plan. Yeah, I don't need those. This civilian sector has a lot of nebula. Are you sure this isn't a slug location? What is this starting point? Alright, this is what we're doing. You voted, and we listened. This is what chat wants. We're just going to sit back and let the magic happen. Although I might throw in a pike beam to try and damage their weapons a little bit, because otherwise we might be in a little bit of trouble. Bro, what are you attacking me for? What did I do? Man, they keep missing the oxygen. That sucks. Oh, do I need 2 autoloaders? I mean, the shields are still cascading. Never mind. It might be that you need 2 autoloaders. Maybe I did the math wrong. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. I mean, I'm fine with... Oh, no, this is what it is. Right, we've got the wrong guy. That's what it is. Okay, mystery solved. You do need the extra... You need the XP from leveling up. That's right. Man, that halberd beam sure is a problem. Be nice if it would stop. Okay, it stopped. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is if we miss, we can lose it very easily. And, of course, we double miss. This ship is wrong ship for oxygen kill, too dangerous. We set up for an oxygen kill. We're doing an oxygen kill. It's too late to... And the shields come back online. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I changed my mind. You're absolutely right. Too dangerous. Fuck this guy. I was gonna go on a rant about how you're wrong, actually. But his shields came back, and now I am just sick of this. Look, I'm just going to kill him, okay? I don't need to worry about what I'm hitting. I'm just going to laser all of it. I'm going to kill him. His shields came back for like the 3rd time, and I'm done. I want him dead. Look at that. I got so much scrap anyways. What do I need to do oxygen kills for? Whose idea was this? Shields 2. Well, we've got... No. You see, we've got Zoltan shields. We don't need shields 2. Probably get now? Why? I think shields are good if I'm trying to do an oxygen kill, but if I'm not, I'd rather have engines. Yeah, I guess it is safer for... Fine, we'll do our damn oxygen kills. Fine. We'll do the thing that synergizes with our build instead of the usual thing. Explore. Nothing of interest. Well, what have we found here? A whole fat stack of nothing. He's got a missile. He's clearly too dangerous to live. Ain't no way. O2 kills feel like lobotomy gaming. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, we're attacking this. Another missile? No, it's too dangerous. See, that's the problem. They have missiles. Right? That's gonna kill me. This is... And he's got a cloning bay. This is no good. No, this is not happening. See, I get the shields, and it was the wrong call. I should have got evasion. Because I'm just killing everybody. The way God intended. Your guides for Star Sector refits have been a godsend, but I was wondering if you recommend any ship mods. Not really. There's a lot of good ship mods out there, but I don't... I've only played a few of them, so I don't usually do mod recommendations. That's a lot of fuel. I'm taking that. Why not swipe the weapons? Because it doesn't matter. I mean, we gotta fight the ship, of course. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. I think, maybe. Like, the flavor text says something like that. Mod tier list? Yeah, probably not. There's a lot of other tier lists I gotta make. This is easy. People keep saying hard mode is hard. Look how easy this is. We're sleepwalking. I'm not even remembering to heal my crew. An unknown weapon. No, I'm not getting an unknown weapon. 45. No. No. Of course not. The Omega Elite tier list 1. Well, I've got to redo... Before I can do an Omega tier list, I've got to redo the basic weapons for the current patch. There's been some significant changes, a few upsets. Hard mode isn't hard if you win. It's just that simple. Right you are, Right of Death. Right you are. Ow. Stop that. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Piloting's almost maxed out. That's good. Engine's almost maxed out. That's good. Having a hard time? Get good. Exactly. It's as simple as that, Rage Bro. If you are bad, then just stop being bad. Wait, is this... Oh no. That's so stupid. Okay, so there's a linear path to the exit, and the only way to access the rest of the sector is this one connection. I didn't notice that until now. That's so stupid. I hate it. Honestly, we're doing fine. I don't need to rush to spend my scrap. I'm going to save onto that in case we get to a shop. FTL, why so many missiles? Why do you do this? Well, that's just hard mode. That's just the way it is. On hard mode, they give them a lot more missiles. To guarantee that you take some amount of chip damage. In almost every fight. It's just the way it is. Bombs? I think we're fine. Let's get that evasion up, though. What happened to the bug people I just returned? Yeah, we finished that run. Alright, we got maxed out evasion skills. Perfect. Now if I just need to get a couple more levels and engines, we're at a pretty good spot defensively. And offensively, we're doing pretty well with the triple Ion Blast autoloader. So, yeah, this run's going pretty good so far. Well, this is going to be annoying. Yep, they're taking that. Okay, let's get more evasion. And also, you know, charge our engines faster so we can get out of there faster. That too. Do I need doors for this? Probably not. Oh, wait, I can't get that anyways. Yeah, I'll hold on to 33 scrap. That's fine. Right, hopefully we can just get out of here. The big missile missed. Good, good, good. Okay, the blast. Okay, missed. Good. Okay, they did teleport over, but we didn't take any damage from their big attacks, and now everything is fine. We got away scot-free. Okay, so now we are feeding the kills to C418. There we go. Only one jump in ASB, way better than it looked. Yeah, if you can get up to 5... then you're with good crew, then your evasion's 45%. So you've got a pretty good chance of dodging it, and your engine charges fast enough that they only get one shot on you. Of course, if you max out your engines, you can get out there before they shoot you at all. But that's a little expensive for this stage of the game. Yeah, they think we're going to hold on to that scrap. Huh. Do we want James? Another Zoltan with some repair? You're probably going to get free dudes. That's true. But it's only 37. It's like we are going to get free dudes, but the chances are they're going to be like humans or whatever. You very rarely get Zoltan. And if we get Zoltan, now his repair skill is going to be useful. And now, in the right circumstances, we could actually move somebody. Like, let's say that we get another guy with weapon skill. We could move him over here and get a lot of ion. In fact, if our opponent has ion weapons, we could really use that. Could be good. Yeah, no. We're skipping that. I don't know, guys. NG controlled or NG controlled? It's a pretty tough choice. That's hurting my small brain. I'm just kidding. It doesn't hurt my brain at all. I trained my brain not to feel pain. It feels no fear. If my brain was a movie character, it would be John Wick. Oh, of course. It's either get a guaranteed small loot box or take a 50-50 on nothing versus a medium loot box. And I got nothing. This is pretty suck. Will you ever play the multiverse mod? Maybe. And I haven't even played vanilla that much, at least on stream. Although I have, I played the game a fair bit on my own over the years, but there's still plenty to do in vanilla. That sounds like a lobotomy with an edgy paint job. Well, that certainly is a way of describing it. Okay, the missile failed. Excellent. See if we can... Okay, so we shut off the heavy laser and not the missile. Got our piloting, but we can fix that before he fires again, right? Yes, we can. Not that it matters. That's a lot of fuel. I'm taking it. Man, they're giving me good surrender offers today. What's up with that? Or I guess I shouldn't say today. I should say this run, because the last run they weren't. Multiverse VOD feels like FTL 2. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. It's not so much an expansion of the game as it is like a sequel. It's FTL 2, the squeakquel. Another small bomb. What is this RNG? I cannot escape the small bomb. It is impossible. That's so funny. Alright. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. How's that? How's my Morshoe? Do you like that? It's pretty fun. Ah, yes, this one. See, this one we actually don't want to kill them all. It's good. Yeah, it feels good. Ah, yes. An ion bomb. Obviously, this is the peak of weapon loadouts. We've done it. We don't need to play the game anymore. It doesn't get better than this. But for the sake of being fair to the rebels and giving them a chance, I'll continue to use the pike beam. Reactor upgrade. I got all this spare power. Guess I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll leave that power out in case I have to move the Zoltan around. So it'll automatically replace the power that comes out of the system. I still say the best weapon setup is 4 burst 2. Well, yeah. Obviously. Bro, I get the same thing. It's the same thing. It doesn't change. Wait, they actually can't hurt me, can they? Because all I need to do is move a Zoltan into the shields, and then they physically cannot hurt me. It is impossible. Like, I'm just going to do this. They can't hurt me now. I'm immune. The heavy laser can't break through the 2 layers of shield. Right, heavy laser mini pulsar can't break through 2 layers of shield, and the ion can't do anything to me because I've got 4 Zoltan. What do you do? It's so over for them. Have you ever played Space Rangers? I have not. Well, there's nothing to train, guys. There's nothing to train. We've maxed out weapons. I mean, I could train every crew member, but I'm not gonna do that. The only one that might need training is, like, shields, but the problem is you actually can't gain shield XP while the system is ionized. Even though the ion is having no effect, I still can't gain XP. Just the fact that it's been hit by an ion means that I can't gain XP on this guy. So, nothing to do but kill him. Oh, dude, Space Rangers 2 is insane. You'll love. Yeah, I think that's one of the... I think Space Rangers 2 is one of the inspirations for Star Sector, so yeah, I'll probably like it. I guess I could put the engine in the engines, sure. But the nice thing about having them here is I can watch my enemies suffocate instead of being blind, you know? Oh, whoops. I was a little late on returning to the, Yeah, that was a mistake. Have you heard of planetary annihilation? I have. But the real question, Lemma Revenge, is have you heard of Beyond All Reason? Because if you haven't, You should look into that one. I can just imagine C418 talking endless smack to the other ship. The Ion Cascade was removed again? How? Why? Wait. Look how fast Felicity is leveling up engine. Okay, maybe training the engines is not that bad. Yes, but Planetary Annihilation has a spherical map. Yeah, it does have that going for it. All clones of Supreme Commander. Well, Supreme Commander's a clone of Total Annihilation. So, yeah. Think about that one. Go refill your water? Why? I've got plenty of water. Oh, I see. Because it's going to take a while. Yeah. Oh, wait. They actually need to be synchronized. Hold on. Because of the defense drone, they actually need to be synchronized. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to work. It's just going to take way too long. Even if it's possible. Which it might not be. Well, I guess I've got a backup engines guy. If I need it. But yeah, this is... The defense drone is making this too difficult. Evasion coupled with a defense drone shooting down the ion is a problem. Peak FTL hard difficulty gameplay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? I could do this. Sorry, you thought you had a job where you were going to do engines? No. We're giving that to the Engie now, so you can be a good battery and power the shields, okay? Thank you. Very nice. Unlimited power. Yes. Palpatine will be very happy with the setup. That's true. No, that offer sucks. We're gonna kill you. Speaking of, we should probably rename these guys. Like, obviously this is Herobrine. No question about it. Yo, we've got all the Minecraft guys. We got Herobrine. We got, Villager. That's my favorite character. Creeper? Oh, man. I mean, maybe this is like a steel golem, actually, but I'm going to call it Herobrine. I guess if I get my 8th crew member, I'll call them Water Sheep. That's fine. Oh, yeah. This event again? That's beautiful. That's so awesome. We just get a ton of free stuff. I love free stuff. That's my favorite price. Out of all the prices in the galaxy, free is my favorite. Wait, can I go here, here, here? Yeah, I'll get this one. Save up for hacking/cloaking. Yeah, I've got to do that soon. I'm glad you named the guy who explodes when he dies Creeper. Yeah, I mean, he's even green. He's the right color. What can I say? Clearly, FTL ripped off Minecraft with the whole Creeper to Zoltan conversion. Wait, did you max out your... Yes, you did. See, this is the one problem we're facing right now. Whose job is it to deal with this? These guys, if I move them, it messes with the power. You're the pilot. I guess it's you. We might need to upgrade our shields. Oh, they're trying to run away, too? That's pathetic. Okay, we'll take that. That's good. Please go repair that. We get all of you in here. No, don't just fucking tank the shields just because I'm moving some guys. That's bad. Don't do that. I've got to damn near shut off the engines to make sure that they don't mess up anything. There we go. We're good. We can leave. Upgrade doors and use door food to handle borders. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, lamp oil, rope, bombs. We got S-bomb, I-bomb, stun with a B. Just got every kind of bomb. I'm gonna be selling all of them. I don't need any of these bombs. If anyone tells you I need bombs, they're lying. Yeah, I think I've got to jump here. Sell your ions and use bombs. That is the worst idea. What is this? Why is there another green man on my screen? I have enough of the green man, thank you very much. As much as I like the idea of getting 32 power, I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. Jeez. Abandoned sector or abandoned sector. What a choice. I think I'm going to go for the middle. Yeah, so I've just got to save up and then hopefully get cloaking. Alanius time. It sure is. Man, he's got cloaking. I want cloaking. Give it to me. See that? This is why we get evasion. Your Zoltan shield lasts longer. There's actually synergy there. Oh, good. Mind control. My favorite. We're doing fine. How are you? Oh, they're seriously going for like a boarding action and also all this nonsense. Hold on, let me get the pike beam and do something like that, I guess. Okay, so that shut off the mind control, which is great. That shut off the doors, which is less great. Are we just screwed? No. No, we're fine. Why do they have so many missiles, though? Don't they have enough? Don't they have enough going on? Do they also need missiles? Is that necessary? It feels like cheating, honestly. It's like cloaking, mind control, clone bay, teleporter, and then also, by the way, a shitload of missiles. Damn. Don't you guys have enough? Okay, hold on. Are you actually gonna live? I don't think so. So let's get you out of there. We'll use the Mantis to hold over for the moment. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Damn, that sucked. We're at one hull. But we'll be fine. We just need to get a shop. It's that easy. We just get a shop, and then we're fine. There are no problems. There's the exact opposite of the flagship all those missiles went through. Yeah, my evasion, you got a little unlucky with that one. Least stacked Lanius ship. This is gonna be a fun ride, that's for sure. What ride? Hello? We've been... The Minecraft Nether? That's my ride. Damn, like, if you just took... I think if the other stuff was fine, but the fact that they also have double missile is kind of insane. Captain, our hull seems to be in the red. Thank you, Lieutenant Hargan Blarg Blarg. I didn't notice. Give me a shop, please. I've got the scrap, just give me a shop. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the bribe. Give me a shop. Why you got beef with me? I just got here. I didn't do anything. Yeah, the ship is held together by, like, silly glue. Like silly putty. Hopes and dreams. Okay, we got the missile offline, so we're probably fine. We can kill this guy. It's no big deal. No, we don't need you to surrender. You are cooked, my friend. I've got 200 scrap. Give me a shop. I can just straight up do that. In fact, how much are these worth? I could sell all of these to make up the difference if I need cloaking. So I'm good. I'm so good. So I'm going to jump here and here. And have here to here to here to try and find a shop. As soon as they fire, I'm turning off oxygen and we're getting engines. Because we need to dodge like our life depends on it, because it absolutely fucking does. Okay, the mind control is off. Their weapons are mostly neutralized. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're gaming. We are officially gaming. No, we don't need to jump. We're fine. See? 55% evasion. 2 shots still hit. I'm willing to risk it. Double store. We are so back. I don't need any of this crap. I've got plenty of space. I can get hacking and something else. Insert Darkest Dungeon quote about not falling to chaos. Not today. Absolutely not. We are... This is... Yeah, we're doing good. We're fine. I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine. Reverse Iron Field's kind of good in some situations. But I'm probably better off saving so that I can get cloaking. No, it's bad. Does reverse iron... Doesn't this... No, it's bad because you have Zoltans. Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Reverse Iron Field has a 50% chance of negating EMP. Wouldn't that be good with Zoltan shields? Oh, I see. No, you mean literally the Zoltans here. That's what you're talking about. My brother... When we get to 3 shield layers, having 2 Zoltans is meaningless. You're still going to get ioned. Right, it's good with the Zoltan. Like, these guys do not protect the Zoltan shield, and any shield layers past layer 2 are also not going to be protected. It's still fine. It would have been funny if there was a glaive beam here. I'd really rather get a halberd beam, but yeah. But 2 shield layers is not meaningless. I mean, it's not meaningless, but like... People act like this makes you completely immune to ion damage, and that's just not true. I'm going to hold on to my scrap, and I'm going to pray that they have cloaking over here. That's what I'm going to do. Give me cloaking. What is this? That's not cloaking. Bro, scrap recovery armor? No. We're not that insane. And of course, drone control comes with a system repair drone again, instead of something like, I don't know, a defense drone, which might actually be good. Oh, brother. Get a load of this guy over here. This is so stupid. I'm pretty sure these are going to be the only 2 stores in this sector. So... Yeah, no, I can't even... this sucks. This just sucks. None of this is good. Can't you leave the game to get a defense drone? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, I did not actually mean to... Whoops. Wait. Okay. I meant to go back to the menu, but I didn't mean to... Alright, whatever. It's fine. Save plus quit actually closes the game. My bad. I'm just used to games where that's not how that works. Okay. Let's test that out. It does work. Ah. Hold on, let me just make sure that this fits. Fit to screen. Oh, it's already perfect. Beautiful. It does work. We can get a defense drone. I mean, I'm kind of on board for that. As much as I want cloaking, and I would rather have cloaking, I can get both. Plus extra defense drone. 2 don't really help because they're going to shoot at the same missile. And then, like, if the enemy shoots 2 missiles at you, they're both going to shoot at the first one and then miss the second one. So not really. Yeah. Let's do it. It's a good deal. It was for the science. That's exactly right. I didn't know if that would work, so I wanted to try it. As soon as someone mentioned it. Oh, nice. Look at that. Free stuff. You know, if it was a bug, they would have patched it by now. It's probably intended at this point. Did you ever think about that? See, I think the anti-personnel drone would be usable if it was 1 power, but the fact that it's 2 power and it's just kind of okay at its job. Like, come on. Why is it 2 power? That's nonsense. Ridiculous. Yeah, like this is worth the same as it. I mean, considering we do have problems with borders, this is kind of the one situation where I'd think about it. What do you guys think? You want to see a defense and anti-personnel drone in action? Do you think it's worth it? Does anyone want to see that? No. Sure. Door upgrade is better. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten this thing on purpose. Probably because it is bad, but if there was ever a situation where it was good, this would be it. Because I have so many Zoltan. Mind control, space the borders. Well, you can't always do that. Especially if you're getting hit with a boarding drone. Look, I'm gonna try it. I know it's not very good. I'm doing it anyways. Sue me. We can get door upgrade later, okay? We have door upgrade at home. Especially, you know what? With the Lanius, this is probably, like, the most brilliant thing ever. Oh, we've got a friendly anti-ship battery. Look at that. And this time they don't have missiles. I think we're good. Oh boy, mind control. We love to see it. No, okay, I've got to power it down so it doesn't kill my own guy. It's immediately useless. Oh no, because of mind control. That's so... I love mind control. It's so fun. It's a fun game mechanic for fun people. Okay, he's come to his senses. Now we can use the drone for its intended purpose. Never mind, the drone control got shut down immediately. It cannot be used for its intended purpose. Yeah, it's a good thing we're getting out of here as fast as possible. Just kill him. Thank you. I mean, you guys lost your ship, you know that, right? You're screwed. There is nothing left for you to do. You serve zero purpose. You're just here to die. Hold on, we've got to power it down so that we can feed the kill to this guy. Which is not useful, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yay! We did it! Worst investment ever. It's not good, for sure. We already knew that. We're doing it anyways. Sometimes, it's not about the optimal play. It's about style. No, I right-clicked the wrong one, damn it. I mean, I've got a billion drones, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, before we get out of here, doors. I like doors. I think this drone's going to work a lot better when it's got some doors to work with. Wow, I did not even know it could repair itself. Yeah, if you power it on while it's sitting here, it just repairs. Very slowly. My god, that takes a long time. I'm not going to wait. We're moving on. It doesn't need to be powered? Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll sell... I don't need that many drone parts. No, it definitely needs to be powered to repair. You just got bro, you just got fact-checked when you were trying to spread misinformation on the internet. Lies and slander. Kind of broken to meet God with 2 shield bubbles. No, you don't understand. We have maxed out evasion. Look at this. 55%, and we've got a Zoltan shield. 2 shield layers ain't that bad. Nope, I've had enough of the Lanius, thank you very much. I think I'm going to go to the civilian sector. We had like 2 battles with the Lanius, and both of them sucked. Okay. All my power is gone. Damn, what happened to all the electricity? Yeah, the Zoltan shields are still up. And we dodged it anyways. Okay, that's some pretty good RNG for 40%. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, hold on. We'll just do this. Shoot it. Thank you. No, we're not going to surrender. Perish the thought. Bro, you have one job. Shoot down missiles. Please do it. We got him. The most cursed run possible. This is very cursed. But look, if you get triple Ion Blast and you get an autoloader, it's actually pretty decent. All you need is a beam weapon to finish them off. Distress? Me too. I need a shop, though. Give me cloaking. Huh. Okay. Yep. They got the intruders. See, look at this. We're pulling double duty. We've got a defense drone to make sure that they can't break through the doors. See, this is where everyone doesn't understand. The defense drone can stall them because they're going to fight the drone instead of attacking the doors, which now makes it makes venting even more effective. Look at this. Did you see that? That was peak. Damn, this thing takes so long to repair, though. You can tell that the devs never use this because it's like, come on. If we're not in combat anymore, this thing should repair like 5 times faster. The fact that it doesn't is just a sign that even the devs don't use this thing. I mean, really, really, the big problem is it should be 1 power instead of 2. Karma for not choosing hacking. I mean, everybody chooses hacking. I decided to pick something more stylish. Do you believe the devs never used the system to repair drone either? That one is not terrible. But whether or not they use it, I don't think factors in. Hard to say. I need a little more. Yeah, I need to save up my scrap so I can afford cloaking. If I can find it. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, it's running away. How original. And daring today, aren't we? Seriously? Come on, just break it. Please. Okay, we did delay the FTL. Good. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Today we're going to see what happens when you leave the shop with less than 15 fuel. What does that mean? No shop today. They're probably like all 3 of them are clustered down here. It's going to be something stupid like that. As much as I want to go back for this, I do think I need to jump up here. So, here we go. Flat gun Mark II. In a different build, that would be really good. I don't need it. You'd better put a shop right next to this spot, I swear. I swear to Lud. Oh, and I should probably remember to use this. Bro, he just got blasted. Didn't stand a chance. Guess we're doing this now. Please shoot it. What do I even turn you on for if you're not going to shoot it? Come on. Please. What do you mean jump imminent? FTL delayed. Just kill it with the pike beam. Hit him with your... Okay, that's a lot of scrap. I'll take that. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of scrap. Beautiful. Just what I needed. The boarding drone, not as much, but it could potentially be useful. I could swap the anti-personnel drone out for a boarding drone at some point. The problem with the boarding drone is that it's 3 power, and it's definitely not worth 3 power. Again, this thing should be 1 power. I think this should be 2 power. And you know it should be 2 power. You know how I know it should be 2 power? Is because the Rebel flagship has a specially modified version of the boarding drone that costs 2 power. If your final boss wants to use it and 3 power is too much, then maybe the player doesn't want it at 3 power either. You know, just a thought. Because if it was like 2 power, you could stack like 2 of them, and then they'd be, you know, decent. Or if you, I mean, I guess in theory the idea is that you combine a boarding drone with teleporting, but even then it's just like whatever. And there we have it. There's our store. Another scrap recovery arm. Are you serious? I get a store, and it has nothing. I guess I could take this because you have the shield skill, which is cool, but I'm not going to. And of course, there's no other stores up here. Yep, this is the only store. No cloaking. Rip. I guess I'm just going to jump through all of these and then head to the exit and then hope that I can find one in the last fuel. Alright, I didn't get enough fuel. Well, we can jump back to that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll jump back there. We'll get more fuel. I don't care. This run is too insane. I do not... I have a hard time caring that I made that mistake. It just doesn't matter. This is too goofy. It's too silly. We're in silly mode. Jesus, how are they not... How am I not dodging anything? Just get out of the way, bozo. No. You must die. See, just like that. We just dodge. And once you get... That's why dodging is just really good. I mean, I really should get another shield layer, though, at this point. We'll do that. Oh, I can't... Going back... Okay. Well, I guess we're going here. What about this? What do you guys think? I have room for one more crew. I just don't know if it's worth it. It's not going to be Zoltan. No, it's not going to be Zoltan. 68 scrap. There we go. Beautiful. 2, 3. We've got enough fuel to make it. We're good. Wait. I guess this is the quest now. Interesting. Vulcan, you say? I think we win. They're not going to have enough time to charge that thing up. Oh, an ion intruder on my engines. That cannot be good. Yeah, we'll let him out. Did you see that? See that micro? That was good. Oh, you want to ion my oxygen? Okay. That's fine. 50, 5 repair, and we get a shop. What is wrong with you people? Just give me cloaking. I guess I could take a shield recharge booster. Going over level 5 agents is overkill and you miss all the scrap you could spend elsewhere. Wrong. Wrong. Evasion gets better the more of it you have. That is mathematically correct. That is a mathematically correct statement. It does get expensive scrap-wise, but no more expensive than shields. Not to mention that shields do literally nothing to missiles, where evasion is really useful. Yeah, but it's diminishing returns. No, it's not diminishing returns. It's the opposite. You don't get as much for the upper levels. Well, there is that, but the reason that you get less percentage is because the more evasion you have, the more each point is valuable. Right? Getting 5% evasion. Okay, let's say you have... Let's do the math here. If you have 0% evasion, going from 0 to 5% reduces the damage you take by 5%. Pretty straightforward, right? What if you have 90% evasion? That 5% is now cutting your damage in half. So if you have no evasion, then getting a little bit is not very valuable. If you have a lot of evasion, getting more of it is really valuable. That's why you get diminished. That's why they programmed it so you get like 5% early on, and then later on you only get like 3 to 4%. It's to balance out the fact that it's really good. There is an opportunity cost to upgrading them. Yes, but that's the same opportunity cost you would get from upgrading anything else. Yeah, but you can't get that high. Yes, but the principle still applies. In general. I'm going to stick by this. Evasion is really good. Getting it up to 8, getting it maxed out is really, really good. It makes a massive difference in the final battle. Other things are more consistent. I disagree. I find getting the 4th shield layer kind of sucks. Getting maxed out engines is pretty good. This is my hill, and I'm dying on it. And I'm sure all of the experts at FTL would agree with me if they were here. Of course, getting to level 5 is a pretty good breakpoint. I'll give you that. It's a good breakpoint, but you don't just stop there for the entire game. You really do want to get up to max. Yeah, there is a halberd beam. It does have that going for it. Of course, to afford it, I am going to need a little bit more juice. We're just going to hope that we find what we need in the last sector. Another NG with shields, huh? Sell the boarding drone? Yeah, I'm not going to use this. Shield charge booster could be good. It's like, okay. Well, I don't need fuel because I have enough to get to the final sector and then they give you 10 immediately. I've got exactly the right amount of fuel. Alright, we've got automated reloader, shield charge booster. Seems pretty good. We've got triple ion with the halberd beam. I think we're in a good spot. We just want cloaking. And we've got enough that we could afford it pretty easily, if we can find it. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. And I've got 5 Zoltans, so effectively I've got 21 power. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so we get 10 fuel immediately, so we don't need to worry about fuel. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the guy said... Earlier he said that you don't need power to repair the defense drone. And this is really weird. Because you do need power, but you can power any drone. Why is it designed that way? It's like, either make it so that the robot itself needs to be powered, or it doesn't. Why is it designed so that it... like this? This is silly. I guess I'll do this. That's pretty good. So look at this. They can't even break my Zoltan shield. That's the power of the Home Depot. What do you mean FTL charging? Oh right, I'm not actually hitting their engines at all, am I? Jump imminent. Halberd beams got him. $65 scrap, damn. If only I could find somewhere to spend it. What do you think? Yeah, it seems like maybe it's like a med bay for drones while it's on. That seems like the right answer. As long as there's some power in the system, it acts like a med bay for drones. Which is a weird way of doing that, but it is a way of doing that. Yeah, we'll just take this while it's still here. I'll take the free stuff. Can I get a shop? I'd really like a shop. I know there's shops out here. Need power for engines? Yeah, I should... That's a little bit more power would be good for the engines. You're fine. Alright, C418, you are fine. Never mind, there's a breach. Just kill him with one more halberd blast. Thank you. I think the anti-personnel drone is actually doing all right now. It is helping us against these boarding drones. base time is pretty generous. Well, that's pretty ironic considering how the last run ended. But, I mean, yeah, in general it is. Damn. I don't think we're finding a shop at this point. It's just, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it does kind of depend on where everything spawns. If you get a good spawn, then the time is pretty generous. Damn. So it accidentally intercepted a drone instead of the missile. But the missile only hit sensors anyway, so it's fine. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Like seriously, stacking up tons of ion with like reloads, with boost to reload speed, rate of fire, and then getting a beam weapon is just a very solid, very easy weapon combination. Only needs 6 power to like kill everybody, so we can focus a lot on defense. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that shop. Unless it's in the back corner of the bottom right. It is not. I mean, this is just what we got to do. Good evening. Yes, good evening, Iridile. What did I miss? A pretty epic conclusion to the Mantis B run, honestly. But also we're playing the Minecraft Nether, so that's happening. Yeah, I think this is good. Get a little extra shielding for our piloting. Get that last shield layer. And we can jump here. We can let them attack the base a little bit. We'll come back and save it. I just gotta get some scrap. Nothing? Damn, that's rough. Alright, here we go. So they hacked drones. Alright. Could be worse, for sure. We definitely had it worse. Okay, what kind of evasion is that? You didn't even try. Come on, get that halberd beam. Unfortunately, it's only doing 2 damage, and then they repair it before I can actually get a second shot, so the missiles get to stay online. Which sucks, but I mean, that barrage didn't really do anything. Look at that! A lot easier. Can even go up here, collect some scrap. I'm out here with more scrap than Tony Stark in a cave with his box. Just gotta set up this halberd beam. Can you hit 5 rooms in the flagship with a beam? Yeah, I think so, if you hit the right spots. I probably should just be doing that instead of trying to disable anything. Because I don't think it's going to work. At least not the weapons. Maybe I can disable something else. And look at this. This is... Oh. Guys. You let the ion intruder land. That's what I was thinking. Your actual system damage is so low. Yeah, we're basically relying on not system damage this time. We're gonna brute force their shields with ion, and then we're gonna kill them with a halberd beam, and we're just gonna hope that that they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. We've got Zoltan shields with maxed out 4 layers of shields, maxed out evasion, and a defense drone, and we're just gonna hope that gives us enough defense that we can last. We can outlast the flagship. Yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, I probably should upgrade oxygen. I'm going to upgrade a lot of the secondary systems now that I've got my defenses maxed out. And I can't get cloaking, so... Yeah, gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, if I want to hit the engines, I have to hit it like this. Which is kind of awkward. But it'll have to do. Look at these. Look at these. Nope, not wrong one. I keep clicking the wrong one. Look at these doofuses. Teleporting into an airlock. And then getting bodied by an anti-personnel drone. That's just embarrassing. Yeah, local plague, yeah, whatever. Okay. Probably just want to upgrade, like... Oh, wait, maybe I'll leave that offline and go here. See enemy interior. I mean, that's probably not that useful. I think I want to do this. Isn't the base done for? No? Look, we got 3 turns. I can just jump there now. See, that's what people are saying, is that you space them, but it's like, here's the thing. If you try to do that, they can usually break out of this room before they die of oxygen deprivation. But if you send a drone in there, it's a different story, because now they start fighting the drone instead of trying to break through the doors. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, ooh, this might be the spot. Is it possible? Is it possible to hit 5? I can definitely hit 4. I don't know if I can hit 5. Thanks, Big. This makes me want to rewatch FTL Kestrel Adventure series. Kestrel Adventures. I'm not sure if I've seen that. Max Engines is a hell of a drug. It sure is. You could hit their missiles with EMP and take down the shields as a byproduct. Yeah, I think that kind of works, because if I can do 2 points of damage with the beam, then the 1 damage of ion should shut it off. Oh, here comes the... Wait, I just completely... Wait, so this time I was able to break the missile, when before they were able to repair it, no problem. How does that make sense? I guess I must have accidentally killed some of their crew in the last battle, just with the damage from the halberd beam. But again, I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Wait, didn't the... They had a defense drone. I could have swore it landed. But I guess it got all the way, like, right here and then got intercepted still. So, don't need the anti-net personnel drone if there's no... Yeah, this is, obviously the strongest build. Ion stunt the crew. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting luckier with the ion stuns this time. Yeah, I might have just got lucky with, like, fire and ion stuns. Yep, the entire map is red. Not much I can upgrade. I mean, I could get more power, but... Honestly, having both of these online might be useful. Because they are going to teleport over. And they're still going to have missiles. So, I don't know. All Ion OP. Well, Ion definitely stacks... Like, if you have one Ion, it can be unreliable. Even if it's the fastest shooting one. The Ion Mark... What is it? The Ion Mark II? But if you have a bunch of them, they get a lot more reliable. Medbay level 2. Really? Instead of more power? Zoltan's shield saving the worst possible choices run? That is just not true. There are worse choices I could have made. You can play with power to get the return regardless? I guess so. Yeah, there's really not much. I could get extra here, but that's kind of pointless. So it's either medbay or the reactor. Nothing to do but wait. Mind control is going to be annoying. Power surge, no kidding. Oh, good. They mind controlled the pilot, who also happens to be a mantis. That's kind of like the worst thing that can happen. And the defense drone is kind of sucking. A classic conundrum. Bro, how long does this mind control last? Come back to normal, please. I mean, I guess there's no point in having this if we're... Doors? Who needs them? Okay, the missiles are offline. And the enemy ship is almost dead. We're fine. We are totally fine. In fact, we can have you go fix the piloting. The fires are out. See, look, the halberd... Ion plus halberd just kills the enemy. I don't know what to tell you. Worst choices ever. Clearly, the Ion halberd combo is just too smart for you. Halberd gaming. This is halberd gaming. The real hero was the halberd beam, obviously. And those ion cannons that I just randomly got. I got, by the way, I get a lower score than the last run. Now that is really something special. Let's see, Minecraft Nether. It's right down here. We've got no, nil, vile creature, Minecraft Nether. I hate that you won with this. It's not that complicated. The entire this one was pretty clearly going to be a winner. Like the entire run, I was one-sidedly beating down on enemies with the triple ion plus pike beam. It's just a solid weapon combination. It kills the enemy fast and reliable. You don't need to worry about disabling their systems if you just kill them. The real hero was the friends we made along the way. True. If it not for all of those Zoltan I got, I would never be able to afford the power for all of this. Having to do that with a pike beam would have been brutal. Yeah, it's a good thing I got a halberd beam there. Would have been a lot more of a problem. The place it deserves a ship with this name. Wait till nobody tell them what the crew's name was. Yeah, that was about as good as it could get. Now do that build without Zoltan Shield. That's not something you can do. If I didn't have the Zoltan Shield, I would have had more resources to invest in something else. Think. Think, filthy casual. And you could say it was the Zoltan Shield all you want. It still won. I mean, why, like, I picked the Zoltan Cruiser. What do you expect? Cloaking plus boardings run only next. No. If other thing happened, other thing would have happened. Whoa, I know, it's pretty insightful. That's what you guys come to me for. Alright. Well, that's enough FTL for one day. It's like, 5 hours. It's pretty good. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back with Star Sector on Sunday. See you next time.